geometry, right?
Yeah. I know nothing about fucking astrology, my man.
I think that would be astronomy.
What's the difference?
Well, astrology is bullshit, and astronomy is actual, like, space science.
I don't know. I've played some Mass Effect. Space science is pretty bullshit.
That's fair. That's fake space science.
Although they do a pretty damn good job of trying to base it in realism.
They do their best. So tell me how bullshit the difficulties are in this game.
This is notoriously one of the easiest Fire Emblems.
So difficult.
We will absolutely be able to make it through on difficult. The only real thing I have to say about the difficulties is if you pick easy, I am putting my foot down where Iron Man.
Okay. Let's do difficult. Since we're...
Oh, I guess also the only other thing worth noting about difficult is it does. If you picked hard or normal, whatever the middle one was, it would still like throw up tutorials in your face as they come, but on difficult they will not.
Well, I've played a game before.
Okay. In an age long past, evil flooded over the land. Creatures awash in the dark tide ran wild, pushing mankind to the brink of annihilation. In its despair, mankind appealed to the heavens, and from a blinding light came hope. The Sacred Stones.
The Sacred Stoners.
These 5 glorious treasures held the power to dispel evil.
You know, typically they go with 7.
There's 5 this time. The hero Grotto and his warriors used the Sacred Stones to combat evil's darkness. They defeated the Demon King and sealed away blah 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 within the stones. With the darkness imprisoned, peace returned to Magfell. But this peace wouldn't last.
Damn.
Otherwise, you wouldn't have a video game to play.
You hate to see it.
The continent of Magfell. For some 800 years, a quiet peace reigned in the absence of the terrible darkness. The Sacred Stoners have been passed from generation to generation. Nations have been built around their power and their legacy. The Kingdom of Renee, ruled by Father, the peerless warrior king. The Kingdom of Frelia, ruled by Hayden, the venerable sage king. By the way, dude notably not a sage.
Damn. And a dragon like
The Kingdom of Johanna, ruled by Ismael, Queen of the White Dunes. He called Percy.
Perfect.
As all things should be. The Theocracy of Roston, ruled by Manson, the Divine Emperor. The Grotto Empire, ruled by Vigard, the stalwart, silent emperor. These 5 countries house the power of the Sacred Stoners. They are joined by the emerging mercantile republic of Carcino. In these times of peace, tales of past conflict have drifted into legend, and memories of the ancient dark arts have all but evaporated. It is now the year 803. In an instant, the whole of Magfell is threatened by an unexpected atrocity.
the Holocaust?
More or less.
Oh.
The Grotto Empire, the largest of the sacred stoner nations, has invaded the kingdom of Renee under orders from Emperor Vigard. A longtime ally of Grotto, Renee is caught off guard, unable to mount any resistance.
You shouldn't mount your resistance.
Well, shit. Grotto's forces move quickly, seizing one territory after another. Compounding King Thotto's worries, his son, Prince Ephraim, has gone missing.
He looks important.
You think so?
Maybe.
Grotto's momentum carries its armies to the gates of Castle Renee itself. Renee will fall. It is inevitable.
You hate to see it.
See what I did there?
I did see what you did.
It's like Thanos. Yeah. Yeah. You get it. Fucking nerd.
How many Infinity Stones worth?
Power, reality, soul, time. Space.
Ah. The cat is ruining my life.
Did I get them all?
I don't.
No, because there had to be 6, right? Because there was like one on each of his knuckles and the big one in the middle.
Damn.
Right?
Yeah, there was a big one in the middle.
Power, reality, soul, space, time. Continue. I don't know. Emperor Vigard's forces are within the castle walls! Before we get too deep, just because of how it's going to bounce back and forth, I'm pretty sure, do you have a preference on whether or not you take the main character? I think she knocked my phone out of my lap.
Did it go into the couch?
If it did, then I am impressed. I think it just, it's on the floor in front of me.
Oh, good. Okay. I got so worried. I didn't want to lift the couch.
I didn't want you to lift the couch.
Anyway, what?
I think, how I understand the dialogue is going to bounce back and forth, if I remember correctly. Do you have a preference on whether or not you voice the primary character, our main lord?
I don't care.
Okay. Well, you took Micaiah, and that was a girly.
I did
so
take.
I'll take Erica. I'll take the girly.
Erica.
Fuck yeah!
I understand.
Garrison's fallen! We've lost contact with Prince Ephraim, and can't not expect aid no man has from his. That was so slow.
Are you having a stroke?
I know.
Oh God.
Your Majesty, what are we to do?
What else can we do? Order your men to lay down their arms.
Okay. Father.
Erica. Are you wearing the bracelet I gave you?
Yes, I have it right here.
Good. Seth. Yeah, Your Majesty.
Oh. Oh my.
Take Erica and head for Frelia. Frelia? Island?
I'm sure it's Ia.
Yeah.
I don't know how hard that E is, though. Whatever feels right.
Alright. King Hayden is an honorable man. I trust he will keep you safe. Understood. And what of your Majesty? Me, I shall remain here. We have long held Grotto among our dearest allies. Yet now they attack. I must know why. Am I somehow responsible for this? Have I erred in my leadership? Renee, sorry, is mine to guide.
I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure the S is silent.
It seems silent to me. Renee is mine to guide. How could I have failed her so?
Father, you can't stay. You mustn't. If you remain behind, then so shall I.
No. Go now, Seth. Right. Take her to safety.
Wait, I didn't ask to be picked up. Father!
Forgive me, Your Highness.
Fuck! I want to go back and fight. Whew.
Ephraim, Erica, you must survive.
General Seth!
Franz, ride ahead and bring word of our coming to Frelia. A single rider has better odds of passing unseen by Grotto's men. Convey to the throne all that has happened here and petition for reinforcements.
Understood.
Princess Erica, we must. Quickly, behind me.
Oh, shit. You there, with the girl. Tell me, would this be the wayward princess of Renee? Well, this must be my lucky day. You're a dead man. The wench goes with me.
Never.
I am Walter, the Moonstone, Grotto's finest general. And you're just a corpse who does not know he's dead. Oh. Oh, fuck.
Oh, he fucked up.
Ah!
Wow, bad RNG already.
I know, right?
Ah! No!
Reading it like a death quote. Such terrible wounds, and yet still he holds to his duty. Well, entertain.
I must hold my duty. Now is no time to pooty.
Oh, damn. Fly away, little man. Fly away. Try to outrun death. More time to savor the hunt. And the kill.
Princess Erica, this way. I can see no more of Grotto's men. If we've made it this far, we surely have earned a moment's rest. Please, forgive my grabbing you so brusquely earlier.
Don't be foolish, Seth. If it weren't for you, I would never have made it out of there. The castle, that is. You're the reason I'm still alive. You have my gratitude. And whoever that man was, he was clearly after me. It's my fault that you received such a grave wound.
A grievous wound.
That's where I thought it was going. Allow me to treat it.
Your Highness, I can't allow an injury like this to be an obstacle. We have more important matters to attend to. We must press on to Frelia. We must fulfill His Majesty's wishes.
I cannot wait to set the text speed to fast.
Yeah, me too.
I wonder how my father fares alone in the castle. Do you think he's safe? And what of my brother on the grotto front? We've heard nothing from him for days.
It's probably just nice to have a moment Sorry, King Fado and Prince Ephraim are both valiant and brave men.
The fuck were you saying?
Don't worry about it.
I'll fucking kill you!
I doubt even the might of the Grotto Empire can hold them in check. More important to me, Your Highness, is that you look to your own safety. How sad the two of them would be if something were to happen to you.
This is a touching moment, and we're fucking butchering it.
Yeah. We must reach Frelia to ensure the day of our happy reunion.
Yes, of course. You're right. Until I'm reunited with my father and brother, I must not despair. Come, Seth. Let us go.
Once we cross that bridge, we've come to it. We'll be in Frelia. Near border Mulan.
That's my favorite Disney movie.
It's a good one.
It's not my favorite.
I like it.
It is good, though.
Let us proceed, Princess Erika. Your Highness, I won't lie to you. This will not be an easy ride. Please, take this rapier.
Rapier.
This rapier. If something should happen to me, you must continue to Frelia. Alone, if need be.
Got a rapier.
Rapier.
You there, grenade dogs! Where do you think you're going?
Rado's men. Stand back, Princess Erika.
It's all right, Seth. My brother has taught me something of swordplay. I will stand with you.
All right. Real quick, do me a favor, click on any square that isn't a person, and let's fix those options.
They got no.
They has nos. Yeah, fast. Unless you just like... Because max, the difference between fast and max is the and it just appearing.
Mm-hmm.
The appearing always felt weird to me. I also like grade 2 animations because you get actual backgrounds. Anyway, other than that, play with the options if you want. The only other thing I usually mess with is that'll affect your combat forecasts. The only things I usually measure with is I usually turn off auto cursor personally, and sometimes I mess with the color of the menu windows.
What does auto cursor do?
That's what makes it so at the start of every player phase, your cursor starts on the main lord. I usually turn that off so the cursor just goes to where I ended my last turn. I usually only mess with it for the sake of, like, if I'm playing on hard mode, I set it to red. Otherwise, I set it to green, because I like that color. But do whatever you like. Okay, so... time for some unit analysis!
He's got it.
Yes, he has nos.
She ain't got no.
She has nos. Boy. We back on our bullshit analyzing units. And we start with the lady herself, Erika. Who, she's alright.
I mean, it's alright.
She's kind of like Lynn in that she's built like a Myrmidon. And like Lynn, that doesn't super work because it means she's got a low base strength and a shaky at best strength growth.
Built like a Myrmidon, handles like a bistro.
I don't know about that. But she does get really fast, and she gets really good dodge rates because of her high luck. She can become a critting machine if you really pour into her. But other than that, not a whole lot to say. On these particular sets of slides, I've done things a little differently, and also showing you their promo bonuses. Because it won't matter for a character like Erica, who can only promote into the one thing, but you get branch promotion in this game. When you choose to promote a unit, you get to pick one of two classes to promote them into, and promo bonuses might be a reason to pick one over the other. But all in all, Erica is alright. She can have trouble scaling her damage output into the late game with that low strength, but like I said, that could be made up for with good crit rate. She'll consistently double a lot of things. She just has the other problems sword lock users have, no good 1-2 range options, foot locked, except as you can see there, she does get a mount when she promotes, which helps a little bit. She gets cav movement, not paladin movement, but it's still better than nothing. Not terrible because of everything she does get. So all in all, I'd say she rounds out to a nice, probably lower middle of the pack C rank, but she's all right.
I mean, she's all right.
Nothing super special, but nothing super bad either. And then we've got the man, the myth, the legend himself, Seth. Now, most Fire Emblems you've played, your Jagan is pretty damn good. Marcus, Path of Radiance Titania, Radiant Dawn Soth, even useless ass fucking Frederick is pretty damn good.
He's so good.
They are almost consistently somewhere up in the upper echelons of the best units in their games.
Mm-hmm.
And even the most notable example of one who's not being Vander, he still does enough in the early game that I'd say he's pretty damn good. But Seth, he's if you took them, how good those units were, and the dial set to 1, and we just dialed it all the way the fuck up to 11. Because you cannot begin to understand Sacred Stone's meta without understanding just how absurdly broken, how much Seth warps the game. He is Donnie Braxton broken. It's not uncommon to see him on a Sacred Stone's tier list in S tier, sometimes the only unit in S tier, and if not, it's because he's not in S tier, that's other units. He's in S tier. She messing with stuff she shouldn't?
Yeah, she's eating plastic.
That's not a good idea.
That's not good for her intestines.
No, it's not. But he is wicked fucking good. Base stats that, honestly, more than ever, because I know I have said this about units in the past, but more than ever is he ready to go out the box. You could bring base level Seth to the end game and he would contribute something. There is hardly a chapter, even when you train your growth units, where you could reasonably say that he's not the best unit in your army. And that's because on top of his amazing base stats, he has amazing growths. A rank in both swords and lances, so he can comfortably get either S rank you want to give him. That is worth saying. Units in this game can only have one S rank weapon type. Don't know why they did it that way, but it's just whichever one they get first. The only bad thing about Seth that I think I can... Maybe I can say 2 bad things about... I can say 3 bad things about Seth. The first one is that he can't be in 2 places at once.
Mm-hmm.
So... that's unfortunate. And, like, it's not a problem that I'm ever going to mention for any other unit, but he's so good that it's like, damn, I really wish he could be. The second thing is, just something that every unit faces, and that's terrain will slow him down like anyone else, especially desert terrain on horses. But the only, really big thing holding Seth back is that they changed the weapon types paladins get from Blazing Blade to Sacred Stones. They took away their access, so he can't throw hand axes. He can still throw javelins, but you would love to see him be able to use hand axes. But he's already broken enough, he doesn't need them. But I can't give him anything other than S. I cannot fathom giving him anything other than S. He's just that good.
Man among men.
Honestly. But with that, we can now begin the gameplay proper.
That's crazy.
And how much you want to bet you'll get a crit first attack?
I don't know.
It's possible.
It is.
Damn. That's a less than ideal first showing. Oh! Okay, so it still kind of works. Not what I was going for, but... No, the way the RN works in this game, if your first move is to just do exactly what you're doing with Erica right now, it's guaranteed first turn crit.
Oh.
I thought you would move her first.
Damn.
That's a good dodge. Another one. Land. Hi there, dummies.
All that's left is their leader.
I suppose I should work on Erica, huh? I can't.
You can. I will say, I typically find it to be very good practice to feed boss kills to Seth where possible, because how the XP formula works, he will always, bare minimum, get a flat 40 XP from killing bosses, and as he is slower to level up than everyone else, that, to me, feels more worth it, you know?
That's fair.
You will be the first to die!
No.
I mean, he could. You could get Seth killed somehow, somewhere along the way.
What?
Huh?
See ya, O'Neil.
It wasn't gonna happen then.
Princess, are you injured?
Nah, but you are. What? Imagine getting hit by a brigand like a bitch.
Damn.
Oh, no. I'm fine, Seth.
You look so pale.
I always look like that.
I'm just white. I've lived in a castle my whole life. I'm fine. Fine. This is war, isn't it? It's not at all like the games I used to play with my brother, or...
I've always pronounced this lion, but I learned the other day through hearing it in Heroes, it's pronounced Leon.
Oh.
I don't like that. But it's correct. So I compulsively have to say it.
I never thought... Didn't know it would be this... savage. Are words useless?
Yes.
Is strength all that matters?
Yes.
It's so sad.
Yes.
Why would the Grotto Empire do this? To what end would they start a war?
Princess.
Don't worry, Seth. I won't give in to sorrow. Let's get moving. I'm not broken, and I won't stop until I see Renee restored.
I'm not broken, and I won't stop until I am.
Oh God. I won't stop until I'm reunited with my father and brother. Woo!
Hooray.
Spang!
Escape. It's weird. It's spelled just like the word escape.
Really? I didn't notice. Princess Tana! Grotto's forces are approaching!
What? So soon? We've had no time.
Milady, we lack... Milady? We lack the arms to defend this place! You must return to the castle, Frelia!
I can't. Not yet. We haven't found Erica and her companions yet. Erica is my friend, and she needs my help. I won't abandon her. Oh, I know. Go ask King Hayden for more troops.
Yes, Your Highness! Milady?
Erica, please be safe.
Commander Breggett, Bergoot,
It's
Baguette.
is baguette.
I like how we both took it to the same place at the same time. There's normies in the castle still. Is that fun?
No, it's just noise outside.
They're tenacious. But they have no hope of stopping our advance.
What are your orders, sir?
Orders. You just stand there. Stand here and watch. I'll crush them myself.
As you command, sir. Oh, fuck. You didn't have to do them like that, Baguette.
That's what happens when you face my lance.
What's funny is I've always read the dialogue in my head as the Freilians typically having a French-ish accent to them. And now they're being killed by the French.
Stop right there! Call off your forces and turn back, or I'll have your...
Is that so? And who might you be?
I'm Tana, Princess of Frelia.
Fuck.
I will not permit you to abuse my country any longer.
Felia's royal brat, huh? How convenient.
Leave this castle immediately. If you harm me, my father and brother will chase you to the Earth's end.
Yes, I've heard how King Hayden dotes on his precious little daughter. Let's see how true that is. You'll make us fine hostage, my dear. Seize the girl and lock her up.
Right away, sir.
No! Let me go!
I'm Tana, Princess of Frelia. Seth, look.
I see it. It seems like Grotto's army has already reached Frelia. Princess, this place is perilous.
Try saying that 10 times fast.
Princess, this place is perilous. We should bypass Mulan altogether. and head straight to the castle.
But we can't just ignore this. You were there when Renee was invaded. You saw what I saw. You saw how the people suffered at the hands of Grotto's soldiers. Homes were destroyed, possessions stolen, women kidnapped. Anyone who resisted was executed without question, without hesitation. Please, Seth. I can't allow that to happen here. I don't want to see any more people harmed by Grotto's atrocities.
All right, Princess. I understand. Perhaps we can retake Mulan. But Princess, you must act with caution. Your people need you, too.
Of course, Seth. Come on, let's go.
Player phase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The house does give 10 void. You could park there. Wait. Or you could just have Seth go ham. Your call.
Or I could just kill him.
I could play this game normally. Or I could use Seth.
Is that the Princess of Renee? It really is my lucky day. Fame and fortune ride to meet me. Move on, you slugs! Bring that girl to me!
So you're choosing death.
So you've chosen death.
Interesting maneuver. Sir Gilliam, is that Mulan? Have we reached Frelia's border already?
Aye, we have. Her Highness Princess Tana should be inside the castle.
But look, the countryside is crawling with Grotto soldiers. Where's the castle guard? Has Mulan fallen? Are we too late?
Too tough to say from here. Princess Tana is in no danger if they want her as a bargaining tool. We men of the Eastern Watch will see her to safety.
You good there?
No.
Yes. Yes, of course. We mustn't give up. Oh, God. I was trying to do something, and it's quickly morphing into something else. Yeah, it's not good. We must retake the castle. Then we ride forth to Princess Erica's aid.
I have stronger armor than you do. I'll take the lead. Watch my back.
I can't do a good Scottish or Irish.
Yeah. It's not as easy as you might think.
I can get it to go for a second, but it doesn't stay, is the problem. If I practiced it, I'm sure I could get it down better, but... yeah. Anyway.
Practice makes perfect, as they say.
Yeah, but... oh well. New toys!
Oh, yeah?
And one of them's about to do some crime.
New toys.
Alright, first up we got my boy, Franz. Franz is an interesting unit. I think he's very good in a casual sense, and very middle of the road okay in a efficient sense. A lot of people like to say he's Seth 2.0, because he can promote into a paladin. But typically, by the time he's ready to promote and you get him promoted, he might be around what Seth can do, but Seth has been doing so much more for so long. Plus, he gets good stats when he levels up. It's hard to really compare them. He's definitely not bad, but if you are trying to be efficient, it does almost kind of feel like you have to slow down to train him, which is why a lot of LTCers or speedrunners aren't a huge fan of him. But for a purely casual sense, which is more what we're going to be doing, he is more than adequate. He does kind of have the thing where, you know, if he starts to lag in one area, it'll become apparent. Like if you get unlucky on speed level ups, that'll show before too long, or if he doesn't get a whole bunch of strength or defense or any of that. But all around, he's kind of the jack of all, master of none, but he does it in a way where he's still pretty solid. And, you know, if you do want him to be more of like a bulky kind of tank unit, you can promote him to Great Knight instead. In addition to the better defenses and whatnot, well, I say better defenses, but it's only like a 1 point difference, I think, in the promotion bonus. Yeah. It doesn't affect your growth rates, what class you're in, so it's really for the promo bonuses, weapon types, any skills, anything like that. But Great Knights do get full access to the whole weapon triangle, so if you care about those axes that Paladins don't get, Great Knights do. But on the whole, very, very solid unit. It's always hard to low rate a Paladin. He gets the job done, for sure. And then we've got Gillian, who... he's alright. He's no Oswin, but it's hard to compare to a unit like Oswin. But he has very, very solid strength and defense, and then everything else is just kind of okay, what you'd expect from an Armor Knight. He can take that Great Knight promotion if you train him, so that'll help remedy the big problem Armor Knights usually face, which is the awful movement. But you get better stats if you go general. You know, plus, what is it? Plus 3, I think, to speed versus the Great Knights plus 2. Better resistance, all that. So he'll have slightly better combat in general, but I don't know. The movement is such a big problem in my eyes. It really makes it hard to want to use him, even though you get him so early. But he is pretty solid. Nice bases. They'll let him be contribute to what's going on for a while, and then when you get units that can, you know, get around easier and also contribute, let him fall off then. But until then, he's perfectly serviceable, and he can be made into a decent combat carry in the late game if you want to do that.
God,
Oh, damn it.
not the best first showing.
No, but Seth also missed his first attack.
That's true.
But he had a second to follow up. Well, hold on. Does Franz double the soldier? Because soldiers are notoriously bad at everything. Does he one round with the lance?
Let's find out. He does.
He does. So there's a kill for Franz if you want.
I am Hans. Oh, no.
Oh my god!
Guess not.
What is up?
I should have cursor danced more.
I guess.
Well, it's going well so far. You told me this was an easy game.
Well, are you struggling so far?
I don't know. I can't hit anything.
No, this is an easy game.
Told me it was an easy game made for children.
Do you disagree?
I don't know. I'm not far enough, Just- Take him down, Erica.
Erica!
You can't miss. It's impossible.
Believe me, I'd find a way to miss 100%.
Find a way. Find a way.
If you open up your eyes, it's gonna take some time to realize. Did I do good?
Ah!
Attaboy, Seth.
There we go. There we go. Alright.
Honestly, yeah, Seth, like, even aside from I think it being smart to feed him boss kills, he's your best way to kill Baguette, honestly. You could use Erica's rapier, but
What a worthless lot of curs. I've been assigned.
see ya.
Sacre bleu! This can't be.
Was that a hate crime?
I don't know.
Oh, you'll love to see it. You gotta seize. Oh, also, if you care, there are little conversation pieces between Franz and either Erica or Seth. Princess Erica, it is good to... No, just fucking... No, just stick with the... Princess Erica, it is good to see you well.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh, I'm Erica.
You're
right.
Okay.
Franz, you made it through unscathed.
Yes, Your Highness.
I met up with Sir Gilliam of Frelia and explained the situation in Renee. He told me that Princess Tana was in danger as well here at Milan. We rode as swiftly as we could. Tana is here? Franz, we must hurry. Understood.
That you look like a bee.
Understood.
Understood. He can't talk.
No.
That's silly.
Yeah.
I can't rescue her.
You can. That's why the cursor was on her.
Oh, she was grayed out, so I got confused.
Because you moved her.
got confused.
It's all good.
Still got it next turn.
Yeah. Unless you want to go back for some XP.
I've found them! Stragglers from Renee!
If the reinforcements get here, you are taking too long.
Yeah. Yeah.
Princess Tana.
Sir Gilliam! I've made a choice for her.
Fuck off, kid. Bob.
Sorry, I can't. I never meant to cause you such trouble.
It was no trouble. I live to serve, Princess.
Tana!
Ika! Is that really you?
God. Tana, what are you doing? So far from Castle Frelia.
I heard that Renee had fallen, and I was so worried. I'm glad to see that you're safe. Wait, where's Ephraim? Is he well?
I wish I knew.
You haven't heard from him? Oh, I hope he's not harmed. Come, we must go to Castle Frelia. My Lord Father may know something.
Those words don't sound right coming out of your mouth. But thank you, Tana.
Erica and her companions have liberated the border castle. Alongside Princess Tana of Frelia, they ride to the Frelian capital, which we refuse to give a name. Oh, Tana, I'm grateful to see that you're safe and home again. You've no idea how I worried when I heard you were under attack at Border Milan. You're not to leave again without my permission. Do you understand?
Don't be mad, Father. Look, I come bearing good news. Erica, come out now.
Go, Erica!
Go, Erica!
Erica! King Hayden, I'm pleased to see you again, even in these sad times.
Ah, Erica! It does my heart good to see you safe.
Thank you. I was able to escape the castle before Renee fell. But I'm not sure if my father...
Yes. I have received word of your father.
Your Highness, please tell me, is my father well?
My friend King Fado did not survive the fall of Renee Castle.
This is still technically chapter 1. That's got to be a record, right?
Is it?
In the games you've played?
Yeah, I guess. I guess it is.
No. It cannot be!
Rest assured, Grotto will be punished for its cowardly act. This is Frelia's promise. Erica, please stay here and rest. I cannot imagine how exhausted you must be.
King Hayden, you know of Prince Ephraim's disappearance, do you not?
Yes, but we hear the prince and his men hound Grotto at every turn. It's said that he's led his forces into the Empire itself.
Oh, that's crazy.
Right? Resorts suggest he's crossed the border and now fights in Renval.
My brother, he fights on? Even now?
Yes, my Pegasus Knights bought this information at a great price. 3 AAA games.
Dang.
Even though Renee has fallen, he charges into the enemy's heart.
It's getting more expensive as the years go on.
Honestly, he is truly Fado's son. What a valiant youth. I wish that I knew whether he remains unharmed, but I do not.
King Hayden, I thank you for your offer, but I cannot stay. I intend to ride to my brother's side with reinforcements.
I cannot allow it. I know how you feel, but this plan is suicide. I would be betraying Fado's memory if I allowed any harm to befall you. Stay here, rest and mourn. Leave this war to the warriors.
I know you mean well, Your Majesty. However, I've lost my father, and my twin brother is in peril. My brother, he's a part of me. I cannot rest here in peace while he risks his life.
No, Renee has no more army. Grotto's forces decimated it. I wish that Frelia could provide you with support, with soldiers, but my son Inez is on his way to meet the Empire's forces. We cannot spare a single brigade. Your own retinue of knights cannot possibly face Grotto alone. Are you so determined to go?
Yeah. With apologies.
As resolute as your father, eh? What am I to do in the face of such foolhardy determination? Vanessa!
Hi.
I've been here the whole
I've
time.
been here the whole time. Here, Your Highness.
Mulder! You called, my king! Gilliam!
You?
You are to accompany Princess Annika of Renee into Grotto territory. I expect each of you to provide aid and support for her brother. Quite a grave responsibility you've given the Molder.
Jesus. No matter the obstacles, we will perform our duty.
Our lives are yours.
These are some of my most trusted and stalwart vassals. They will no doubt prove themselves quite valuable on your journey. Remember, you are venturing behind enemy lines. You'll need supplies. I'll have a supply convoy ready to carry your weapons and provisions. It'll remain at your side no matter how far afield you venture.
Isn't that convenient?
King Hayden, thank you.
No. Save your thanks for your return. With your brother, Prince Ephraim.
Yes, Your Highness.
5,000
We got
gold.
5 stacks.
Erica, you don't really intend to go through with this, do you? I can't guess how you must feel, but it's just too dangerous. What would happen if you were captured by Grotto's men?
Thank you for your concern, Tana. But I have no choice. Don't you see, Tana? I have to go.
Erica, why is this happening? What's wrong with the world?
Tana.
Why would Grotto invade? Emperor Vigard is a man of peace. His people adore him. And you and Ephraim are friends with Prince Leon. Leon?
Correctly, I guess it is technically Leon. I chose purposely to say Lion instead of Leon because there's already a Leon.
Are you not? What could be behind this madness? Why is this happening?
I have no answers for you, Tana. I don't want to believe it, but the reality is that we are at war. If I do nothing, I may lose my brother as well as my father. This is why I have to fight. It's the only answer I have. We get a traversable world map in this one.
Hey,
This was the second one to do it. The first one was guided. You can mess with your inventory and stuff if you want before the next map, but there's not a whole lot of reason to do that.
better save again,
Just to be safe.
just to be safe.
King Hayden apologizes for being unable to spare soldiers.
And then spares soldiers.
Yep. However, he does provide Erica with a small but trusted party of soldiers.
You might say that he spared her some soldiers.
Erica is grateful for the king's aid. Chasing rumors of her brother, she sets out for Grotto. The group's first stop is the remote village of Ide, which was, until very recently, a part of Renee. Here, Erica sees the devastation of Renee with her own eyes.
Seth has mapped out a route for us. We'll travel south of Renee and pass through Seraphim into Grotto territory.
That would seem a sensible plan to the Molder. Assuming, of course, that we can avoid any run-ins with Grotto soldiers.
Princess Erica, may I have your leave to scout ahead? From the sky, I'll have a better chance of spotting any nearby troops.
3 guesses what she is.
What?
The Molder is yours to command, Your Highness.
She's a bird.
So is she. Will you give her your permission?
Yeah. Keep an eye out for enemy bowmen, though, Vanessa.
3 guesses what she is.
And the first 2 don't count.
Yes, Your Highness, I shall. I shall prove myself worthy of the honor of your trust.
She seems very sincere.
Sincere? Yes, quite.
What? She's Pegasus Knight.
What?
That's crazy.
Hey, boss, we found more villages right for the picking.
1, 2, 3.
I'm changing mine. I love a good war. With all those soldiers preoccupied, we're free to pillage as we please. Right, Bo? You're in charge.
This fucker's name is Bone.
Grab everything that's not nailed down and bring it to the hideout so I can count it.
I'm on it. Dad! And it's approaching.
I'm getting you out of here, Ross. You stay close to me.
Let's start with that village there. Get to it, boys. It's all yours. Cut down anyone fool enough to get in your way. I'm heading west around the mountains to the other villages. Ah, you didn't even get a chance.
Ross, what is it? What's wrong?
Our entire village was just destroyed. It's nothing. It's just a scratch. You're a warrior, Dad, and I am your son. I won't be beaten so easily.
3 guesses what he is.
I mean, that's the thing. Technically, you'd be wrong if you're going just off the dialogue.
Damn.
Don't risk yourself so foolishly. We need to get you some help. Please, someone help my son.
This looks serious. I must report back to Princess Erica at once. Hi. I have bad news.
That was really fast, Tom.
Not Tana, Vanessa.
No, Tana's the other one.
Yeah, she's a princess lady.
Yeah. The village to the east is under attack by a bandit.
By a bandits.
Yeah.
Bandits?
Yeah.
We arrived at our first dilemma. We must move quickly and attract as little attention as possible,
But I cannot stand by and watch innocents be harmed. Vanessa, how fare the villagers?
I spotted one injured person. He appeared to be just a child.
Father the Molder, can your staff help him?
Well, yes, the Molder can heal his injuries with his staff, but the Molder can't do it from here. He's too far away. The Molder must be near him.
Princess, please, leave this to me. I shall bring the boy here.
All right, Vanessa, it's up to you.
Very well. I'm off.
I love doing this bit for Mulder, but I'm also so glad that he doesn't really get any dialogue unless you do supports after this.
I'm gonna make sure I do as many supports for Mulder as I possibly can.
Oh, man.
Just to destroy you.
Aw, jeez.
Oh, heck. Oh, jeez.
Aw.
Ah, balls.
Anyway. We got a few new toys.
We did. You're right.
Starting with Vanessa.
Vanessa.
Yep. Our first Pegasus Knight.
She ain't got no nose.
She has nose. Now, Vanessa is one of the better units in the game. Even though she has shaky base strength and a shaky strength growth, there's just something about being an early join flyer unit that hits different. Yeah, no, she's pretty fucking good, and she can get good at combat too if you train her up. But even without combat, she can still provide a lot of utility that makes her super valuable in this game. Being able to get around terrain, being able to ferry Seth around, just a whole bunch of stuff that's really great. If you want to make her more of a combat unit, all around, it's debatable, but I think most people would agree she probably gets better. Well, it depends, right? Because if she goes Falcon Knight, then she gets later on the triangle attack. But you could go Wyvern Knight, which is a very solid all-around promo option. And it gives her the Pierce skill. There are a small handful of skills in this game, and they are attached to class rather than anything else. With Pierce, I forget the way it works exactly, but it's like a percent-based chance to just do more damage, which is good.
Yes.
But all around, can't go wrong with her. Even if you, like I said, don't want to train her for combat, there's still a bunch of good stuff that she can bring to the party. So, very solid S-rank unit, in my opinion. Goodbye. And then we've got Molder the Boulder. This guy, I've only actually recently, in the past couple of years, come around to thinking of him as one of the best units in the game. And he's just really unassumingly good. Starts with a C rank in staves, which means it is not only viable, but super easy to get him up to A rank staves for like warp and stuff like that, which provides, of course, all the utility that you get out of that. I don't know why my brain just derailed for a second. Anyways, and interesting thing, for this game, at least, supposing you're wanting to try to turn him into a combat unit after promotion, which you could try to do, but I don't always super recommend with mages that started off as just staffers, but that's just me. But you could go Sage, which would give him Anima Magic, which is the better between that and Light Magic. And he gets some more, a few more important stats here and there. But really, the thing that makes or breaks the decision is if you promote into Bishop, you get the skill Slayer, which allows you to, with any of your weapons, or maybe it's just light magic, I don't remember for sure, but Slayer lets you deal super effective damage against monster enemies. of which there is a fair few in the late game. So he can become pretty good for getting rid of those. But, yeah, no, he's a solid staff bot who gets access to high rank staves very quickly, and he can delete, like, a whole group of enemies out of the game if you really wanted him to, so... Because of that, I struggle to... He's, like, low S, there's nothing else for right now. I struggle to say he's, like, a high S, because I don't think that's the case. But, he's mid or low, because you're honestly arguing over who's the second best unit in the game, him or Vanessa, in my opinion. But anyway, got some green units to save. There you go, you picked him up.
I did it.
You did it.
Go, Franz Ferdinand.
Franz Ferdinand von Eyre.
Ha. Jizzy.
This is terrible. What are we going to do? Those bandits are so close. If we can't find some way to protect ourselves, the village is doomed.
Perhaps.
People, listen to me. You must close the village gates immediately. Hurry, before the bandits arrive.
Who are you? You aren't from one of the neighboring towns, are you? Your weapons give you away as no peasant.
I am my name is Arena. I'm a mercenary.
A mercenary named Arena, is it?
Yeah.
There's more to you than that, I feel, but don't worry. It's none of my affair. I haven't told you who I am yet, have I? I'm Selena, a general in Grotto's army. Is something wrong?
No. Nothing.
It looks like these villagers have some bandit troubles. I would like to help, but I have orders. I'm to leave for the capital immediately, and I cannot stay. You're armed, and you claim to be a mercenary. Will you help them? Is there a problem?
No, of course I'll help them. It's just, you're one of Grotto's generals. Why?
These aren't soldiers, they're people. Should they suffer because their leaders fight? I have petitioned your aid. Take this as payment. You got a regiment.
I've never tried visiting that village with anyone other than Erica, so I don't know if she has to be the one to visit it, or if there's just different dialogue if it's someone else.
Most wonderful man rescued me. He was dressed like a mercenary, but he had an air of elegance about him. He gave me this elixir. I'm sure it'll help you on the battlefield.
I've also never figured out who she's talking about.
Damn.
Because, like, you'd assume that that's a playable character she's talking about.
You would, wouldn't you?
Anyway. Here's Wonderwall.
Here is Wonderwall.
Go, go, South Rangers. Oh yeah, there's another village down there.
Goddamn.
See ya going ham.
He goes hard.
Statues. There's an armory there, so you can get some new weapons.
Yeah.
Sell that red gem.
You got a red gem. But I have to do that with Erica since she's
Whoever's holding it.
got it.
Someone could trade it off of her and then go get it. Although, green units normally do their own thing. Do whatever the hell they feel like doing.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a way to turn that particular green unit blue.
You think?
Maybe. Just a thought.
That's crazy.
Hey, listen! My village is being attacked by bandits!
It's like your village is done being attacked.
My name's Ross. Come on, you have to help me wipe those thugs out.
My name's Ross. My village is being attacked by bandits.
All right, just take a deep breath and calm down, Ross. Leave the villages to us. We'll drive off the bandits. Seth, take the boys somewhere safe. No, wait! I'm gonna fight too! But my father's out there all alone fighting those bandits. I've got to get back to him as quickly as possible. I'm the son of the great Garcia. As long as I have my axe, no bandit will ever defeat me. All right, I can see you're not going to be swayed. But you must promise you'll stay close to us.
Just make sure you don't get slayed.
Damn. We've got a new toy! Did I sequence it right? Yeah, I did! We've got Ross!
Ross.
So the big thing about Ross is that he is a unique class called a Journeyman. Sacred Stones has a few classes that are referred to as trainee classes. They are like, I'd say the first outing, but villagers were in Gaiden. They're like version 2.0 of villagers in that they're like below base tier level classes even. So he starts as a journeyman, and the trainee classes, once they hit level 10, they will automatically between battles be able to promote into a base level class. In his case, either fighter or pirate. Good lord. And from there, he'll be able to promote again once he hits level 10, this time using a promotion item, into, if he's a fighter, either hero or warrior, or if he's a pirate, either warrior or berserker. And all that to say, usually those kind of trainee units, their whole deal is, they grow so much better than everyone else around them. So they maybe start off a little weak, but by the time you get them trained up, they're fucking one-man powerhouses. And Ross kind of missed that memo a little bit. He is perfectly usable if you want to, and in fact, he's probably the most usable out of the trainee units in this game. Unless you just really like the whole zero to hero thing, in which case, yeah, go ahead, use them. I've done a playthrough where I used every trainee unit in this game. But Ross's bases are incredibly bad, because they kind of have to be, because he's below a base level class even. And his growths aren't really better than any of his contemporaries. They're pretty darn comparable. And in fact, if you compare growth to growth to his father Garcia, he's kind of a little bit worse in the areas you care about. Now, it's not like it's going to be like a night and day difference, you know, you train him up, get him promoted, and then get him to an equal level as Garcia or other units around him. Like, he's going to be way, way worse. So much as it's just like the growing pains to get there aren't super worth it. Again, unless you really like one of the training units in particular, or just doing the whole zero to hero thing, the most unique thing that Ross brings to the board is that he has the potential to be the only playable pirate in the class, which will give him water walking, and if you promote him to Berserker, he'll be able to walk on water and on mountains, which is kind of cool in some instances. But beyond that, if you're really going to try to use him, Hero is probably his next best end level promotion option, as that'll get him a little more speed, and swords are a more accurate weapon type, as I tend to find that's usually the area where he struggles the most, his accuracy. Otherwise, you could have him follow in his father's footsteps and become a warrior if you really want. He'll be able to use bows, which is kind of cool, I guess. Bows get their 3-time effectiveness in this game, which is always appreciated. But other than that, he's got fire affinity, which is nice. It adds some attack to his damage if you get supports with him. But all in all, he's alright. Pretty middle of the road. There are worse units, but there are better units too. Now, the real big downside to him is that he starts with 4 movement, because he's below a base level class.
Hoe behavior.
He does get a unique weapon though, the hatchet. Other axe users can use it, but it's like a weaker hand axe, but it's got more accuracy, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was scary.
Oh boy. Well, fuck.
I'll say, just in case you're worried about it, you don't need to particularly worry about going to save Garcia. There's the possibility he could get himself killed, but I'd be pretty surprised if it happened.
Oh.
And I'll say, even as far as recruiting him, Ross can recruit him on map, but if he just survives the map, he'll join you at the end.
Oh, okay. And water diesel.
Ross, I don't know if he just auto-joins if he survives or not, but he's weak enough that I usually, especially since he starts damaged, I find it better to just go pick him up. Like I said, you can throw the hatchet at range. It's like a hand axe.
That would probably be better, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Yeah, he's got some growing to do.
He's a grower, not a show.
If you have any interest in using him, though, I know a pretty reliable way to just get him his promotion next map.
I see.
That's the other thing. Vanessa, I do think is really good, but she struggles in this first map where she has no good enemies to fight.
She is on the struggle bus.
I usually send her to pick up Ross and then send her to go get the village. Because of the way she positions over the mountains, it typically means enemies can't reach her. Like, I'm pretty sure if you check those guys, they can't get her there. And after she picks up the village, if I manage to leave a straggler for her to kill, I let her grab that. That was a perfect use of the vulnerary.
Perfect?
You got 10 HP!
That's what she...
Hello. That's what I said. She said hello, button cat.
Yeah.
So what's the plan if she does end up giving birth?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not sure.
I don't assume you guys intend to raise a litter of kittens.
No, we're gonna figure out a way to get them somewhere else. Just not sure what that avenue is going to be.
I'll admit, I cannot tell the difference between a fat cat and a pregnant cat like I can a human lady.
Yes.
And even then, I'm not always right with the human ladies.
Yeah, sometimes though. Sometimes that's not as easy as you might think.
If you're trying to feed the kill to Ross, he will get buku experience from it, but even from chip damage, he gets like 20 to 30 experience.
Yeah.
Also, it looks like they don't combine for the kill.
Do not. What about you?
If he hits...
If he hits, he does do it. If he hits, it happens. He didn't hit.
This is okay. This is salvageable.
Were you worried it wouldn't be?
I mean... we'll see. Oh. I would... Personally, I would attack from the lower space, because brigands can walk on mountains. My thinking is, if Ross attacks from the lower space, and Franz just runs up and bops him on the head with the sword, then he's blocked into a way where he can't reach Ross.
Yeah.
Good dodge.
Perfect dodge.
My technique. Perfect dodge.
Look at all these stacks.
It's up to you if there's anything worth buying.
It doesn't really look like it just yet.
I usually, if I buy anything from here, it's either I'm picking up, like, one of either the sword, lance, or axe. Like, if I'm really thinking I want to try to feed Erica some, I pick up a sword so she doesn't just have to use her rapier.
Yeah.
If I Well, usually I do get the lance either which way, so I can give Vanessa a better weapon than the Slim Lance.
Time flash.
Although you could also just take Gilliam's. But he's still a free deploy for another chapter or two, so it doesn't hurt to let him have a weapon. The axe you could give to Ross, so he has a strong one-range option. But once you get him, you could just take Garcia's. But he, like Gilliam, is going to be a free deploy for at least 1 or 2 more chapters. But I usually don't bother with the slim weapons.
Yeah, Slim is bad.
They're okay. Like, Vanessa, I'm pretty sure does get weighed down a little bit by the Iron Lance, but not the Slim Lance. And the Slim Lance has, like, a little bit of crit on it. Same with the Slim Sword, but...
Do kind of want a sword for Eric.
Like, once she gets her sword rank up once, she can use that steel sword Seth is toting around. But I usually like to let him hang on to that, so he has a way to fight things without killing them sometimes. But he could also do that with an Iron Lance. Gotta move the molder.
The Molder.
You bitch!
You slutty pumpkin.
Oh. That's a new one. Yeah, honestly, I think the first time I played this game, I got Ross over to Garcia to recruit him. But anytime I've played this chapter since, I just don't have the time to get Ross over there.
Right.
I think, I don't remember, but I want to say, and it feels bad if this is true, I think she might get weighed down by like 1 point by the Iron Sword. No, the Rapier's just a couple points stronger is all. That's why I remember the Rapier doing more damage, because it does more damage. Also, he's on a mountain tile, so he's going to be hard to hit.
Oh, behavior.
Yeah.
Well, you went in with the lance.
That's fair. There's a big game.
Yeah.
I mean, still, that's better.
Yeah.
You're 5 off from 100.
That's fair. It's true. And he won't hit me.
Also, remember, 2 RN. There we go.
He can't hit me.
I wouldn't have bet someone's life on that. But just to do a little bit of damage, that was fine.
You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Maybe he gets chip damage, which is experience, and then someone else can kill. Can he get to 1 range?
I'm just giving this to him.
But the Iron Axe will weigh him down.
Yes. And if both of those hit, he will die.
Yes. Yes, he will.
He'll be dead forever.
I mean, unless you reset.
Dead forever.
You could throw the hatchet to try for the chip damage, and then either way, Seth hopefully finishes.
Sethery.
Maybe he crits.
Maybe he crits.
Maybe he hits and crits.
Nope.
Hey, that's 1 more experience point than he had.
That's true. That's just accurate.
That is factual information.
Bye.
So long! gay Bowser.
I got a vulnerary. Jizzit.
What was that? What is it? What's all the ruckus? What? Bandits? Spread the word, everyone! Close the village gates!
The gates?
Yes, to keep out the bandits.
Oh.
Thank you for your warning. Please accept this small token.
Pure water.
Have a pop of pure water. Time to pop a chalky milk. All the way to the right should be safe, I think.
We'll find out, won't we?
Yup, yup, yup. Yup. Hold on. Yeah, if you do that, that guy will just go throw himself on Seth's blade.
Break your weapons against me.
I mean, he takes too much damage to say that.
That's fair.
DiMaggio.
This guy's gonna throw himself on Seth's blade.
If you move Gilliam out of the way, he'll be able to reach Seth.
Seth will be fine.
Easily.
Seth will be
You're real talkative today.
She's so pitiful.
She's sick?
No, she's starving.
You not feed her?
No, we didn't. As evidenced by how rotund she is.
Those could be babies.
They could be babies. No one's quite sure.
Which is wild. You'd think a vet would be fucking sure.
You would, wouldn't you?
The older can take him.
Can't.
You cut the cutthroat's throat.
Nice.
Yeah.
Jeez.
The Tooth Fairy fucks up the whole routine. Give me your teeth.
Give me your teeth. That's a whole 6 damage.
You can try to set up a kill. And probably Erica would be the best bet, I'd imagine. Because if you hit both of those, that's just a kill.
That is just a kill. That's exactly.
Although I think Erica and Franz both combined for the kill, if I'm correct. No, she doesn't double. But she could get that 14% crit.
She could get that 14%.
Franz did 6. Ross did 6.
Ross did 6. Ross did
10?
10.
10. 10 plus 7, that'd be 17, plus another 6. That's a kill. you go for it and Gilliam misses, you can only fit one of the other two. I'm just assuming, tell me if I'm wrong, that you're trying to set up a kill for Ross.
Yeah. Miss me with that shit.
And thank God he does, because she takes like a majority of her health from one hit.
Shelby. Shelby. Ah!
He'll be fine.
Shelby. Now he'll miss. Thank God.
Would have been kind of funny if he did.
It would have been funny if he did. Damn it to hell. No. Okay.
You shed a lot.
She's a heckin' creature.
So am I.
Is this a defeat boss or is it a route?
Pretty sure it's route. If you hit B out a couple times, you'll see.
Why would I do that?
Yeah, it's route.
It says defeat enemy, actually.
2 left.
Oh. Man, you really got me on that one.
Yeah, I did. Fucker. Wait a minute. Who are you? Ow.
Is she biting?
A little bit. Oi! Blast!
Louis Vuitton.
It's okay. I don't think she's biting with the intent to harm.
No. Cheeks.
Oh yeah, she's not fighting any of these guys by herself. You need to set up her kill if you're getting her one. Here he comes.
Oh, here he comes.
Watch out, boy. He'll kill you all.
Oh, here he comes.
He's a man-eater.
It's a man.
He's a man-eater. He's eating men.
Eating heckin' dude.
I mean, he's fucking dick.
Hey,
I do think she'll have better combat right now with the Slim Lance, because she will double with that and have better accuracy.
damn. Damn.
Alright,
Just use Seth.
you could just use Seth. You could do that.
Alright, good music.
We'll have Ignites here!
That's dumb.
In it. Vanessa attack from the right and hopefully crit, and if not, Seth can pick up the pieces. Oh, you need both crits. Or one crit and a hit.
It's probably not happening.
Well, you kind of got it. Well, you could let it go one more turn if you move Molder out of the way.
Damn.
And now watch, she'll get the crit.
She won't go ahead.
Fuck. Hey, that's one more experience point than she had.
That is.
Let Molder heal someone. Get some XP.
Stiff.
I've seen a custom animation going around where Molder, instead of just lifting his staff, he gets to do like a fucking weapon spin, just fucking clamps it in the ground, and then he fucking flexes with his top bursting off of him, and then the healing starts.
God.
You saved my son. I owe you my thanks.
It's not necessary.
Hold on a moment. Aren't you the great Garcia? You fought in Renee, didn't you?
Seth, do you know this man?
He was a troop commander for Renee until around 10 years ago. When I was a recruit, the soldiers used to tell many tales about him. They called him the daring and fearless fighter for Renee. Master Garcia, you must know the peril your homeland faces right now. We must impose upon you to lend your strength to Renee once again.
Can we?
I'm sorry. I'm retired now. I'm not a soldier anymore. It's a decision I made long ago.
Master Garcia.
When I was a soldier, I lived my life fighting for my country's honor. I left no time for my family. I spent my life fighting for faceless, uncaring nobles. When my wife fell ill and died, I met the child she had left behind. At the moment, I finally realized what my duty had cost me. I stood at my wife's grave and promised her I would be a father to our son. I'm done with armies, done with fighting, except to protect my son. I've no regret. I'm the boy's father.
You blasted fool! Father, what's all this nonsense I'm hearing?
Ross?
If you're not going, then I will. I'm a fighter. I know I can do this.
Ross, what are you saying? You're a journeyman, not a fighter.
Shut up! Dad, please, listen to me. I respect you more than any other man in the world. I know you gave up being a soldier for me. I know that. But how can you throw away such a big part of yourself? You're a warrior at heart. You can't give that up and be happy. Look at me, Dad. Have you seen me fight? I'm not a child anymore. I'm a warrior, like you. You're free to worry, but I can survive on my own.
No, you can't.
Shut up! You want to challenge me, Father?
You.
I'm a fighter, the best in all of Ide. I'm not gonna lose to you. I'm not gonna lose to anyone.
You're wrong. You're a soldier, Rice. Sir Seth, if these old bones of mine can still serve, I'd like to join you.
Dad!
Looks like my boys grew up while I wasn't looking. He's done what I thought. He doesn't need my help.
Maybe yours, though.
He might need your help.
He's pretty fucking weak.
I raised him the best I could, but we all make mistakes. I've got plenty to fear. But I'll fight. I will fight. Thank you so much for your help. Please, stay the night and rest.
We would if we could, but we have much to do and far to travel. Your safety is reward enough.
Okay, I guess. That's a splendid bracelet you're wearing.
Thank you. My father gave this to me.
It's a wonderful gift.
Wonderful.
But you should be careful wearing such a valuable item so openly. Since Renee was invaded, things have become so dangerous around here. There are gold-hungry thieves and bandits everywhere. Get our Buzz bandits. They're cruel beyond words. If you have something they want, your life is worth less than nothing. Just the other day, they assaulted some travelers, and it was awful.
I can't believe such things.
Believe it.
Okay, Naruto.
Oh, Renee is finished. Mark my words, the Grotto Empire stolen our fortune. Our only hope against them was Prince Ephraim would prevail. But rumor has it he's on the verge of being crushed by Grotto's slumbers. These are dark days. Travel with care.
Ephraim.
3 years ago. It's time to start. Are you ready, Erica?
Yes, Ephraim. Let's begin.
Tell me. Though, why do you want me to teach you to fight? I thought you didn't care for violence.
I've got to get in there. I mean, I do not like uncivilized behavior. I think one can solve one's problems without fighting. And yet,
What?
I've always relied on you to protect me, brother. I'd rather not be such a burden to you in the future. So, I thought maybe I should learn to protect myself.
I'm your brother. Brothers are supposed to protect their sisters. It's nothing for you to worry about. It's no cause for concern.
Yes, but I'm your sister. Sisters are supposed to worry about their brothers. So I'd like to learn something of swordplay, if only a little.
Very little.
And maybe, someday, I can feel blood on my hands. I mean, protect you in your time of need.
I can feel a man's life leave his body in front of me.
So please, Ephraim.
All right, all right. I admire your bloodlust. How could I say no? Honestly, once you get an idea in your head, that's it. I might as well give in. It's agreed. I'll teach you. But won't hold back because you're my sister. And I want no complaining once we've started, Erica.
Complain? Me? Never.
So are Erica and Ephraim a thing or what?
I hope not.
Hey,
Oh shit.
oops, beg your pardon.
Princess, are you alright?
That guy just stole my virginity.
What?
Yes. Someone bumped into me is all. I was jarred.
Your Highness, where's your bracelet?
My bracelet, it's gone. Where could it be? Did that man?
I'll find him.
Don't worry about it, Seth.
No, I'm gonna fucking kill him.
That bracelet was a gift from my father, but Ephraim needs our help.
No, we're gonna fucking kill him.
I can't let sentimentality get in the way of my duty.
No, Princess. We're gonna fucking kill him.
Are we?
You cannot lose it. Let's go. We must hurry.
Well.
We're gonna fucking kill him.
I don't know, he looked pretty green. Not red.
Oh, damn.
Erica and company pursue the thief who stole her bracelet.
How could they give that away for...
I mean, there have been green units that turn red.
That's funny.
Their chase leads them into the mountains, where Bazba's bandits pillage at will.
The Count.
Erica cannot ignore her countrymen's pleas for help. She leads her group in search of the bandits' stronghold. The Bandits of Borgo.
Local villagers tell me that Bazba's bandits keep their lair nearby.
Are you having a stroke, Seth?
Always.
Oh.
A few of them saw a lad matching the description of the bracelet thief. The guy who stuck his fingers in your butt
Oh.
and then ran away.
Oh. Well, now I want to kill him.
Exactly.
When you put it like that.
That's what I'm saying. Anyway, he's one of the bandits.
Bandits. Here in Renee, our homeland. I had no idea.
Bandits in a Fire Emblem game?
Burning our villages? Stealing from our people with no fear of reprisal?
Living off the government? Taking our jobs?
We need to make Renee great again.
Oh God. It wasn't always like this. The knights used to protect the citizenry. However,
Now it's just ACAB. All knights are bastards. ACAB with a K.
we used to pull ourselves up by our bootstraps and make our own way in this crazy world. Anyway, however, with Renee in ruins, and her army tattered. Law and order are hard to find.
Just flip it to the Ion channel, I'm pretty sure.
It doesn't look like the Grotto army is interested in maintaining order here. If nothing changes, Renee will continue his sad plunge to savagery.
Hello? Pardon me for asking, but are you all some sort of mercenary troop? Why do you ask? Please, you have to help Calm. You have to. I told him it was too dangerous, but he wouldn't listen to me. Please, you must calm yourself. Start at the beginning and speak slowly. All right. I'm Mimi. I used to be from a village named Lark. Except the village is gone. Gone? What do you mean? Did they push it somewhere else? Raspa's bandits burned it down. Only Calm and I escaped. The other villagers, the bandits attacked them and...
Mimi, what are you doing here?
Raspa's bandits! They have a hideout here in these mountains. That's where Calm... Calm's my... We've known each other since we were kids. He went to steal back something the bandits took from me. He went alone? That's a very dangerous thing. Yes, I know! That's what I told him, but he wouldn't listen to me. If I lose Calm too, I don't know. I'll... Wait, please don't cry. Don't worry, we'll find your friend and see that he's not harmed. Really? Really and truly? Oh, thank you! Thank you! I don't have much money, but I'll do anything to help.
Don't have much money, but if I did... Your Highness, what will it be?
If the thief we're after has gone to the bandit's lair as well, it seems as though we share a common cause with Mimi. She's a citizen of Renee after all. And isn't it our duty to defend our countrymen? I'm only sad that we weren't here to protect her friends and neighbors. So yes, I feel we must help her.
Very well, Mimi. I trust you can lead the way.
Yeah, it's this way. Is there anything I can do to help? I feel so. When I was little, I used to go hunting with my grandfather. What I mean is I'm not bad with a bow.
We don't have a bow yet.
Uh-huh.
I see.
The second coming of Becky.
Hey, you should remain behind and protect Princess Erica. I'm not sure who's out there, but it looks like we've got guests. Let's give them a warm welcome, lads. See us strangers, snacks in him.
And then we'll count the corpses.
1, 2,
3.
So we got a new toy. The newest toy. Also, we didn't talk about Garcia.
We haven't yet, but we got them at the end of the chapter, so we can talk about them both right now.
Garcia.
So first up, Garcia, who, like I said before, because it's kind of hard to talk about Ross without mentioning Garcia, he's kind of like Ross, but better now. And like I said, he does have better growths in some of the relevant areas. He's got a better strength growth, better skill growth. No. Anyway, where was I? And he gets C rank in axes, as opposed to Ross's pitiful starting E rank. So he's just good out of the box now. He's not like super overpowered or nothing, far from it. But he can definitely contribute, and if you train him up, you can make him into a hero, give him some speed, swords, or you can turn him into a warrior and try to have some fun there. He'll get bows, which will give him effectiveness against flying, which is always fun to some degree. He's pretty all right, not bad, but far from one of the best units in the game. He does have that fire affinity, which is pretty nice, just like Ross. Gives some bonus damage on attacks and whatnot. And, you know, they can support each other, so double fire affinity right there. That's pretty nifty if you want to do that. But he can certainly help you get through the game, but you also can get by just fine without him. It really just depends on what you're feeling. And then we got Mimi, who, man, I hate that she's not super great, because I like her. I like her a lot. But I usually am a sucker for the bad archers.
Yes.
So that's not saying much of anything. But all things considered, she's actually not as bad as some of the other early game archers you've probably met here and there. For one, she, like Rebecca, has really good speed, so she's going to, once she gets some more speed levels, be able to pretty consistently double things without having to worry about getting clapped back on. And also, she has some answers to the biggest problems that archers tend to face. First off, you know, footlock unit, you can clearly see there, one of her promotion options, the ranger, puts her on a horse, so she gets mounted movement, which is nice. But rangers, they also get access to swords, which gets rid of the biggest problem that archers face, which is no way to enemy phase. So she can definitely do that and become a decent sword user if you want to train her up some. Her strength growth isn't all that bad, 45%. It's just her base strength of 4 is what holds her back from doing damage. But if you go sniper, this one's is actually a bit one of the more weighted promotion decisions. I feel like most of them in Sacred Stones are usually pretty, okay, so this is the one I want to go. But Sniper versus Ranger, it feels like there's actually a little bit to consider, because Sniper, for one, gives you an extra point of strength, which is always nice. It'll help you deal a bit more damage. And it does get skill in, I believe it's called Sure Shot or Deadeye, something like that. It's probably the worst skill in the game, because all it does is just basically whenever it procs, you will not miss. That's all it does. No damage boost or anything like that. But, and on an archer who's already very accurate, like, how much is that really helping? But it might turn what would have been a miss into a hit. So there's that, I guess. I feel like overall I still prefer Ranger for Nimi, just because the one-range swords and the horse are very nice, but Sniper can get the job done if you want to go that way. She also has the fire affinity, which gets her attack boost, just like I mentioned with Ross and Garcia, but the difference being, she's got, well, for one, she's can support Garcia, so that's the double fire affinity right there, which is nifty. Plus, once you get Calm, they only need to stand next to each other one turn before they're ready to pop their C support, and then she's already getting a damage buff, which is much appreciated. So, out of all the bad archers, she's one of the not worst, I would say.
No.
Very fun unit, I think. And And before you get into anything proper, I'm going to ask you one question, because it'll slow things down a little bit, and it's kind of dumb, but it's a funny thing we can do. If you want to use Ross, I can help ensure that he is promoted by the end of this chapter. Or you can just play it honest.
Okay. What do I gotta do?
You've got a 2-range hatchet.
Yes.
Don't break that wall. Let him chip things until they're dead.
Yeah.
It's pretty much as simple as that. Between these 3 brigands here on the other sides of these walls, he gets pretty close. And then you can basically abuse the stationary boss of Basba to get the rest of the experience you need. His first level up.
God, that sucks. God,
That's a dagger.
God, that sucks.
That's a dagger. I don't remember for sure. I think maybe that brigand off to the far right, on the other side of that other cracked wall, maybe he has a hand axe, but I don't remember for sure.
You hate to see it.
Right trigger.
Yeah, he has it.
He does have a hand axe, so you gotta either be ready to rescue him out of the way at the end of every turn, or heal him every turn, or a mixture of both. But you can very easily grind Ross up to level 10 on this map.
Mm-hmm. People forget that the Game Boy Advance had shoulder buttons.
Mm-hmm. That is very true. They do.
Nintendo's been doing shoulder buttons since the Super Famicom.
Yeah. But I bet there was a console before that did it.
Here we go. And not a soul saw me. These bandits are easy pickings.
Okay, Luthier.
I guess I might as well start with these chests here.
Three guesses who recruits him.
Mom,
Mimi, what are you doing here? I told you to wait for me, didn't I?
I couldn't. It's too dangerous. Come on, let's go home.
We don't have a home. Don't you get it? Look, just leave everything to me. I can take care of it in a flash. But I don't need a clumsy oaf like you tagging along. This is ridiculous. We'll talk later. Don't leave my side, Mimi.
All right.
Another new toy.
It's another new toy.
The toys start coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. We got Calm, our resident thief.
Oh, disgusting.
Dishonor! Dishonor on our whole family! Anyway. So, Calm, whatever you choose to call him, I don't know which it's supposed to be, is a very interesting unit.
Whatever you choose to call him.
He's a very interesting unit in that usually the early thief is pretty good because they give you a lot of utility even though they've got shaky combat at best. Colm, however, like the other early game thieves, he does have pretty poor combat. Base strength of 4, ick. 40% strength growth, he'll get it sometimes, but you can't count on it. Like, Thief has a low strength cap, so he might cap his strength, sure, but like, what the fuck does it matter? The most interesting thing about the Thief in this game are their promotion options. They could promote into Assassin, which will give him lethality, which on any crit has a chance to trigger and just instantly kill whatever you're fighting. Which sounds kind of redundant. Like, if you're critting it, why do I need lethality? But, like, it also works, like, on something that would have been, like, a 0 damage crit. So that's neat. But then there is the Rogue, which is if you decide you want to double down on him being a thief, and it plays into more of that utility role. Rogue gets to pick locks without a lockpick, so you don't need to spend an item slot on that, which, like, I already kind of feel like, how valuable is that necessarily? But on my last playthrough, I had a distinct shortage of lockpicks, for a very good reason that I'll get into in a minute. But you can run out of lockpicks for sure, but there's less things for thieves to do in this game as compared to some of the other games we've played. It's not like Engage levels of bad, where the only reason you're a thief is to be a covert unit with daggers. That's it. But it's not like Blazing Blade, where Matthew had a bunch of thief stuff he was doing in the first half of the game before Legault showed up. You can actually get by pretty well on door keys and chest keys, so long as you make sure you have them going into the chapters where they're going to matter, because they're buyable at some shops. But if you'd prefer to use your thief, you can. The problem, though, is there are some stealable items that we're going to care about here and there, but I pretty much lost my lockpick right away, because you see that thief down there. Thieves tend to care about stealing things more than they do about initiating combat, and that includes stealing just things like lockpicks. And there's like a funny thing you could do where, like, you get Colm to just steal back and forth with the thief to get some free experience. Except, go check out that enemy thief real quick. Check his stats. Okay, he rolled low, but there's a distinct possibility that this thief rolls high and has 11 speed. That matters because to steal in this game, you need to have greater speed than the target you're stealing from. Equal or greater, I should say. And the last time I played this game, this thief rolled 11 speed, stole the lockpick, and I could not steal it back.
Damn.
Yeah, so I was just fucked out of opening a few locks that I would have liked to. But all in all, pretty mid as a combat unit, has some thief utility. I think probably the biggest utility that he has is that fast support with Mimi. And it can get, not only does she benefit from that damage buff, but so does he. He can do combat, and you can train him to do it. I did in my first playthrough. But there are much better units. But it's not like he's going to necessarily sandbag you either, per se.
like a bird flying indoors.
I'm like Kirsten Dunst. I want more.
I'm like a dog chasing cars.
I wouldn't know what to do with it if I caught it.
I just do things.
Okay, Joker. Oh no, they're ready to pop it right away. I misremember that. I thought they needed one turn before they could.
Touch.
Mimi.
Oh, hi, Colm. How are you doing?
This is no time for pleasantries. You need to concentrate on the battle.
I was just being polite.
I never thought I'd see you on the battlefield.
Well, I might not be the best, but when something needs to be done, I do it.
It's amazing how war affects people. I mean, look at you. You're a bumbling crybaby, but even you've pulled yourself together temporarily. When we were little, you followed me everywhere, tripping and crying.
Oh, why are you always so mean?
And now look at you. You're still following me everywhere, tripping and crying. But now you're doing it on the battlefield. Will you please stop your boo-hooing?
Okay, I'll try.
Man, you can't do anything without showing your whole ass. What is it?
You're the one who's making me cry.
There's something. Oh, Gilliam's already getting doubled by the brigands.
You love this. You love to see it.
Yeah, without getting more defense or speed quickly, he's actually, the last time I played this game, I was doing an Iron Man. He was my first death because he was getting doubled by the brigands. So he was taking way too much damage.
You love to see it.
It's not great, but it's an honest living. Oh shit!
Yeah. Hey.
That's my girl! Nah, Luke's my girl in this game, but Nini's a close second.
XX, Lude, XX.
Yeah, you just keep doing that.
Ship away.
It's not much,
But it's honest work.
but it's honest work.
Brigand over the walls, like, break down the wall and say that!
No. I refuse.
I saw a video once that was like, can I beat Sacred Stones without taking a single point of damage?
No.
Well, no, there's that scripted round of combat with Valter at the very beginning of the game.
Exactly.
But if we discount that, and the early game was a lot of pretty much just relying on luck and resetting. Or otherwise just letting Seth be too damn strong for the enemies to hurt. But Nini was actually an incredibly important part of that challenge, because she gets very fucking dodgy. Yeah, like I said, to do the Ross training arc all at once right here, you can do it, but it's going to slow things down. I mean, that was better than his other level.
It was. Noticeably.
Noticeably?
Noticeably.
Noticeably. Oh.
Well, the first one was only one stat, and that was 2 stats.
Yeah, but they weren't good stats.
Yeah, but the number of stats did double.
You know what? That's fair. They did. I'll give you that. No, the way trainees are supposed to be, like, more worth it is that they get that potentially extra 10 levels of growth over every other unit in the game. And they get 2 sets of promo bonuses. But I don't think they got the memo, because they're incredibly average at best. Is this the one?
It will be the one.
Heck yeah.
Unless he missed, which would have been funny.
Honestly.
I got a Dorkido.
He's kind of dorky, though. And someone could go break down the wall so he can get through.
It's like nobody can do that.
Not this turn.
This turn.
You got an Iron Lance.
Yeah, I wasted money.
Well, now you have another.
Twice.
Use both, then it won't be a waste.
That's fair.
I think Seth one-shots the wall. I don't know that Franz does, but you can check. Fuck you, Gillian. You can stay at half health. You bitch. Hey,
Hey.
that's pretty good.
The sword.
Oh, he doesn't need to use his silver lance for it.
Booty cheeks. Well, that means Franz definitely couldn't have done it.
So you can attack this one below, over the wall. Enemy phase, the other one will take a swing at you, but you should live 1 hit. I think. Maybe double check you're not getting double before you commit.
I have no way of doing that right now.
Sure you do. Check their stats.
Oh. Boring.
Speed of 3. Speed of 6, you're not getting doubled. Even though he has double your speed. Although, the archer can't reach you there, can he? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He can.
Okay.
Would he double? Speed of 5, no. Speed. you waiting for? I said, what you waiting for?
So he doesn't die.
He what? No, just he wouldn't. He takes one hit.
From both of them?
He's only getting hit once. Only the guy on the right has a hand axe. And you can't get hit by both the brigand and the archer.
Okay.
I've done this exact training arc, I promise.
Okay. Alright.
You're starting to piss me off.
God
Oof.
fucking damn.
That's rough, buddy.
That is rough, buddy. So
If
do
you
I
have both... I wouldn't move Seth away from there. No. I'd take Seth and one of the other mounted units and Molder and put them in that room with Ross while he's on this training arc. Because he will need assistance getting through it.
Do I need to not kill this guy for this?
No. No, he's part of it. Sometimes when I've done it, because I've done this twice actually, the archer can be a part of it too.
Right, I was meaning like with everyone else.
Oh, I don't go into that room until
he's done.
Yeah, and he won't even be done with his training arc necessarily by the time you're ready to get into that room. But pretty much the free, quote-unquote, kills you can get him. Oofa.
Oofa doofa.
Strength, defense, speed.
Speed.
So, before you move Molder in, Ross can swing at the lower brigand and then get rescue dropped out into a spot where Molder can heal him. Or, I guess you could swing, Molder come in, heal. You don't have to take all those extra steps. You could just heal, then swing, either which way. Just make sure you swing at the one who doesn't have a hand axe.
Yeah. Well, he's fine here.
Yeah.
Whoa.
The Molder will help you with your lift training. I'd keep Seth on hand in case you decide for whatever reason you need a quick rescue. Oh, we have 1% crit.
Yeah.
Although you kind of hope you don't roll that, because then that's less rounds of combat.
Does anybody want next to each other? We could work on this.
Yeah. Nimi and Colm have that support if you want to raise that. I think Vanessa and Gilliam might have one. Franz might have one with Gilliam. Garcia, Nimi. Erica, Seth. I think Ross and Molder have one. Seth and Garcia might. Although remember, this is GBA Emblem, so you only get 5 supports per unit.
Of course.
Don't stand against the door. That will attract someone to come swing at Franz from over the door.
Whole behavior.
Damn it! Damn it! I spoke it into existence. And he didn't even get a good level out of it!
So bad.
God, our Ross is screwing the pooch.
Love this. It's going so well.
You can send someone to go get that chest, I guess.
Love how well this is going.
I mean, when have you not played a Fire Emblem where a unit hasn't gotten a handful of bad level ups? Don't swing on player phase,
Yeah.
since Molder can't heal right now. I guess Seth pick up the chest key and Kanto onto it. Or wait, if you prefer. You could, in theory, go for the Thief too, but he'd have really good dodge on those hatchet swings. I usually have to heal against that hand axe guy a lot more. He does know what strength is!
That's a nice level up. I was wondering if we would ever get one.
I'm pretty lucky the bandit didn't hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Heal, don't swing. Unless... You could swing, but then you'd have to rescue him out. Javelin! Javelin! Morgan! That's what you sound like. Stupid bitch.
Damn.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
She's sniffing our food.
Probably stank.
We need to do this. Alright, let's rescue Ross real quick. That's my boy. It might really help this has it. Yes, it does.
That's actual art from Cypher. Between him being surprisingly survivable for a priest and this art,
Right?
that's Molder the Boulder. Absolute unit of a man. If you can get the kill, go ahead and swing, but
Can I get the kill? Yes, I can.
if you hit.
If I hit.
And because you died to 2 attacks, I would not bet on that. Unless you're feeling lucky.
Do we not ball?
Fuck it, we ball.
Do we not ball in this house?
We can make a save state.
We could make a save state.
We ball!
Do we not ball in this house?
Fuck it, we ball!
Do we make a save state?
I don't remember.
Restore
We're bitches.
point. We ball!
We ball!
We ball.
What, level 7 now?
Yeah. God
Hey,
fucking
hey. We'll take speed all day. Okay. So, now is when I usually start advancing into the room. Although I would be very wary about who you leave in range of that thief, because if they have non-weapons on them, the thief will take them.
Very wary.
Very wary.
You gotta be very wary.
Very wary. Very wary. I think that brigand in the doorway over there has a hand axe too. No, that one does. Does the one in the doorway also have a hand axe? No, he just has a steel axe. Fuck. But he has a pure water. You could steal that. In theory, you could steal the enemy thief's lockpick too, since you match his speed. Nave, nave. There's a breakable wall there.
I get it.
I mean, it's your prerogative. You can go all the way around if you want.
I get it.
Wait. What items does Seth have on?
Seth?
Yes. Trade the vulneraries to Ross if you're going to break the wall. Now you can do a pincer.
P-insert attack.
P-insert.
P-insert. Just repeat this.
I mean, you can set it behind Gilliam to push in.
Gil-I-am.
Gil I am. And he butts on my eyes.
What?
What? 4 big guys.
And they bust on my lungs?
Something about apple pie.
They eat my ass just like apple pie.
Yeah.
If they keep fucking me like this, I might just die. They'll pop my booty till I cry.
Boss him.
They lick my dick and the cum starts.
Oh my god.
I took a bite of his ass. It tastes like lemon pepper chicken.
Oh dear lord. You want to steal his lockpick before you kill him?
I suppose I could
It's your fault. You don't have to.
feel his lockpick.
I'm merely presenting some. Oh, you can't. So you have to be greater, not equal.
Can't do
Bum.
shit. Can't do anything.
Feed to kill the Gil I am, I guess.
What else is Gilliam gonna be able to kill?
Soldiers. Soldiers are pretty much fodder.
Like a dragon game dropping on Friday.
I thought we just got a new one.
Exactly. It's a spin-off game.
I thought we just got that pirate one now.
That pirate one is what's coming on Friday.
Oh, what? Look.
So no, we didn't just get that. But
Infinite Wealth did come out like last year.
That one has not a hand axe to throw.
No. No.
Just in the steelix.
Steelix.
That's my favorite Pokemon.
No, it's
How do you know?
because your favorite Pokemon is Cuba.
That's one of them. Also, I had a very real moment with myself about a week ago as I was going through and organizing some stuff in my living decks. And I still love the shit out of Cubo. He is definitely within my top 3 favorite Pokemon of all time. But I think if I'm being really real with myself, there's an outside chance that he's no longer that number 1.
Damn.
I think it's Dedenne.
Dedenne's pretty good.
He's a funny little guy. Oh, you doubled him. Shit. Well, fuck that pure water. We didn't need it.
Wasn't anticipating that possibility. You know what? I'm not.
I guess I should have, because he had a steel axe, but oh well.
I'm not mad about it. It's fine. Ball.
Ball!
Weeble. Did you know that Weebles wobble, but they won't fall down?
I wasn't aware, in actuality.
Oh, okay. When you see Weebles, they might wobble.
Well, they will wobble.
They might, but they won't fall down. It's actually physically impossible.
Why'd you park her there?
I don't know. I'm dumb.
It's okay. I was just curious. With Curiosa. Oh, I think I saw. Maybe I know what you saw now. Boss has 2 range, right? Is that why you're positioning like this?
I'm just being cautious.
Okay, he does not move. He does.
Yeah. Just being cautious.
Molder will heal you, friend. Yeah. You fucking do it again.
Okay.
You might not kill him. Okay, no, you're fast enough to double. Wasn't sure.
Damn.
Time for the longest part of the Ross training arc. If you care to do it, that is.
I was thinking of
Part of what makes it so long, because Vanessa, Seth, and Franz will all need to be participating for it. You will need to rescue him away at the end of every turn after he throws his hatchet. because otherwise Bazball will switch to his hand axe on enemy phase.
I see.
So rescue, drop him out of the way, player phase, swing again. Rinse, repeat.
Who else did I need in position?
The mounted. Those are all you need for this part of it. Maybe you don't need all three, but I usually like having them on hand. Someone to pick him up, someone to drop him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do with just the two, but Nimi's gonna need to get out of the way. You have folks on standby to kill him once you're done training Ross, because Ross won't be going for the kill.
Erica in there to seize the throne.
Very true. So true.
Erica.
Erica! Fuck yeah!
Fuck yeah.
Fuck you. Yeah, that's good.
I am the head of this bandit pack, the mighty Bazba. Hope you've enjoyed your life, cause it's about to end.
Damn it.
Let's count how many memories you see flash before your eyes. Not with fun.
It's not with.
Or you can, yeah. Yeah, just stay. Vanessa, take drop.
Pranking this idiot.
Get pranked, bitch! You know what the really funny part is? You can argue that you're not playing aggressively slow and that you're playing somewhat optimally to avoid your units getting attacked. Yup. Our fucking no strength gaining Ross. This game won't no strength. I usually turn off animations during the Ross training arc.
That might be a fair play.
Is this good content?
No. It's not.
Is anything we make?
Probably not, no. Strictly speaking.
There's level 8. Oh, there's strength!
Let's go!
You should not be so hyped over that particular level up.
One strength. Strength and HP, let's go!
Notably, he has not gained a single point of defense yet, so he's still paper thin.
Just like me.
Yeah.
If you stabbed me, I would die.
Fair enough, fair enough. Depends on where, though.
think it would.
I think there are spots I could stab you where you would live.
Maybe. I'd wish I was dead. Hey,
Can being stabbed be?
3 damage. Let's go. West School.
I have a somewhat relatable experience.
That's fair. You get up there.
Grind that support.
Right, that's
I think you can keep getting support points past a rank, but you can only get 1 rank per pair per chapter.
behavior.
That's a weapon level up.
Yes. Oh.
Let's fucking go.
Remember when we fished in 3 houses for like 2 hours?
Maybe. That was good content.
Was that good content?
1 more.
Sweet bejesus. West Goose.
Oh, we're out damaging the healing now.
Yeah,
As long as we hit.
that's what I'm talking about. That's why he's the MVP. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT.
Okay. Some people like to use the next map as the Ross training gauntlet, as it's a lot more natural to train Ross there. But this one gets you promoted Ross sooner.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the enemy quality on the next map is extremely poor.
One more. If he hits.
Yup.
Damn it.
See, it's because you said if he hits.
It's cause I acknowledged that he could fail.
And that's just a fact. Huge. That's a level 10 Ross. Yeah. I'll take it, but blah. So what's your plan for Bazbot? Same thing with Mimi.
Just keep going. Let's see. See if we can make some lemonade here. It's not good lemonade.
Truly.
That lemonade's too good.
I mean, you could miss one of those coin flips.
It's fair. This is gonna be. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong max guy.
I mean, if you want to throw away the training project we just spent...
Now down.
I mean, you can do that. That's a legal move.
I don't.
What does Mimi do?
What does Mimi do?
She has bow.
She has both. Same thing that Ross was doing for all.
More reliable to hit, but still. No way Colin does any good damage, right? He doubles.
He doubles. That's 6.
Potentially 9 if one crit.
Mm.
Potentially 12 if both crit. No, 18 if both crit. My math was not mathing there.
Let's see. 6. Also 5.
Use the sword.
Okay. So that's 11. So I would leave him with 11.
Check the slim lance for me, just out of curiosity. Never mind, don't use the slim lance.
Neat.
Those ones I would especially not bet on hitting.
Neat.
Mute. Dumbre.
If that hit, it would be good.
Unless you want to do a whole bunch of worrying about if someone's going to survive and whatnot, I think your best bets are Erica and Seth. And even then, Erica would be worrying about surviving too. Fucking 16 HP. Maybe Nimi crits?
Amy could crit.
Nimi and Colm could both crit? Wanna dodge, Franz? Thank you!
Thank you, Franz.
Is this his first level up? Holy
It
shit, it is.
Wow, that's bad. Wow, that sucks.
Wow! Thanks for nothing! You want to attack from in support range of Nimi. If you want Colm to be up there on the right, Nimi has to attack first.
I want Nimi to get the kill, though.
I mean, you could go walk right up to him and be in support range to get your damage buff. Just... He hasn't died in one hit, right? We saw that? Yeah. That's an even better dodge chance.
Exactly. So you get it.
I do get it. Do it, we ball.
Here's the thing.
We fucking prostate cancer semicolon.
That is worse.
Find that whole like Stephen Hawking, Atticus Finch killing Mocking.
God.
Cry like a child would. You raped my childhood. Just strolling, rolling your Poland to roly-poly-oly's colon.
Damn.
Mimi did 3, right?
Please.
She didn't double, right? There's no world where Seth reliably doesn't kill, right? javelin? Nope.
Like this is semi-reliable, and no, it's not. Never mind. He would.
If one connects, he kills.
If one connects, he kill.
I think you just pass the turn and let Bazba do whatever he's gonna do on enemy phase. Because because the Steel Axe is a stronger weapon. We know both Franz and Colm survive, no matter what. Especially since you're trying to feed the kill to me.
Could have crit.
He could have. Franz was doing 7? Or was he even doing that? Was he doing 5? Swing with Franz.
Perfect.
If you connect, Mimi gets the kill. If she hits.
If she hits.
Kind of poetic for one of these two to get the kill.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I am the mighty Bazba. This ain't.
Alright, Mimi. Let's see this level. We take the fucking strength.
Let's go. Let's go.
Meanwhile, Ross over here like, why weren't you as excited when I got a strength level up? Because that's all you fucking got. You didn't even get it enough.
Says.
Oh,
What now? I told you not to worry. I could have robbed these bandits blind on my own. Thank you very much.
I was worried.
Hold on. I'm sorry. Come on, don't start bawling.
No more dangerous stuff by yourself.
Fine. I promise. But you have to stop crying all the time, alright?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah? Take a look at this. Got your mirror back. Remember how you cried when we left Lark? Thought you lost it? I knew it was your mother's, and I knew those thugs had taken it, so I went and got it back. See what happens when you give me a job? Guaranteed results.
He's a softie.
Calm. Oh.
Hey, why you crying this time? Come on, stop, knock it off, please. Mimi. This is quite touching, but
Remember how I said I'm going to fucking kill you?
I think you'd best return Princess Erica's bracelet or I'll fucking kill you. What are you talking about? You trying to say that I... Whoa, hold on. It's right there, take it. Tell me, boy. Is this the path you've chosen for your life? If this girl matters to you, you must quit this dark road. Yeah, right. We're leaving. Do not expect to be rescued again. Farewell. Hey, wait. Let's go with you. You know, can't just leave us here. What? Mimi and I, no home to return to. No matter where we go, there's just gonna be more fighting. Mercenaries, right? Well, take us with you. You're a handy guy to have around. I know I can help you out. I would prefer not, but I'll agree with Erica's decision. Our duty is a grave one, however. We've no time to waste shepherding you. That's fine with us. You just wait. I promise you won't regret it. I retrieved your bracelet from the bandit stronghold, and also he's joining our army.
So, not dead.
Thank you, Seth. You know, Father gave me this bracelet when I was a child. It has only one match in the world, and my brother wears it.
And Erica, you must take care never to lose that bracelet. It's proof that King Fado entrusted the future of Renee to you, his children.
Seth, what is it you're not telling me?
I apologize, Your Highness. When the time comes, I will tell you what I know. Until then,
I see. If you tell me it must wait, then it can wait. I trust you.
Then, should we get moving? We are safe from bandits for now, but I can't guarantee for how long.
This is just the beginning, isn't it?
No, it's like Chapter 3.
Shut up! If we hope to free our homeland, it'll take battle after battle.
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. The day you and Prince Ephraim win back the freedom and honor of Renee will come. But I fear it lies at the end of a long and treacherous road.
I know. I must fight for that day. In the names of all those I couldn't save, I'll lead us home. Let's go. My brother awaits.
Grotto, keep.
General Doosels.
I'm calling him
So,
Doosel!
Selena, have you been back long? Tell me. Tell me! How fares the campaign in Renee?
I've been here the whole time.
Yeah?
Signs of chaos abound.
Chouse.
Brigands ride without fear, and peasants cry.
Pizon.
And Pisans' cries fill the air.
If Grotto's troops do not enforce public order, the situation will only worsen.
Guy kind of looks like Pierce Brosnan.
Fucking handsome, aren't I?
Little
Still, His Majesty has given us no orders. Perhaps, just this once, I should take the lead.
Could His Majesty be pleased? Breaking our long-held alliance with the Renee, invading without warning.
Okay.
Never been this way before. He abhors violence. And have you noticed the recent promotions? Who are they going to? Certainly not the soldiers who have Grotto's best interests at heart. A fearless invasion is the prelude to much larger war. I feel as though His Majesty is no longer the man we knew him to be. Glenn, it doesn't matter what any of us might think of our orders.
You caught what he was saying?
Yeah. We are his servants, and we will not question His Majesty's intentions. I knew that, Selena, and yet...
That's enough. Both of you, especially you. His Majesty summons us. Let's hope we can learn a little during our audience. appreciate your work in fulfilling your previous orders. You are the hammers that drive the nails of the Empire's will. You will continue to operate without hesitation wherever I send you. By your command.
In your majesty's name.
However, I know this. You, my Imperial Three, lack the strength to conquer the remaining nations alone. In the invasion of Renee, certain soldiers performed beyond expectation. I have chosen them to join you as new generals in the Empire's service. Come. The performance of these men surpassed even your own. With the addition of these three, the Empire will have 6 generals strong enough to conquer this land. Do you understand?
Imri, given the name Blood Barrel by His Majesty. I know I am a newcomer, but I pray for your favor.
Understood. I'm Kellic. I was a mercenary fighting in the desert. Seems I'm to be called Tiger Eye. You're a fine-looking lass, aren't you?
I saw that out of the corner of my eye and I thought it said ass.
That's what I'm looking at. That's how I decided.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm gonna love working with you. So, we meet again. You know me as General Volta, but you will call me the Moonstone. I'll save you worthless dogs from your own incompetence. You'll thank me later.
Volter, you scum.
Peace, Glenn. Selena, Kellic, you will bring me Frelia.
Yes, sire.
Sure, good as done. Reeve, Dewsum, you are charged with defense of the Empire. I will speak to you individually with more details later.
Understood, Your Majesty.
By your command, sire. And me. Volta, Glenn, I have other duties for you.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Renee has fallen, but Princess Erica still eludes us. Her brother, Prince Ephraim, leads a resistance within our borders. Bring the siblings to me. Of course. Baddies being bad. Some of them more bad than others.
Bad baddies.
Chapter 4. Ancient Horror. With her bracelet recovered, Erica sets out with renewed determination. Passing through the ancient forest, Zaha brings them closer to Grotto's border.
Zaha!
As they near the town of Seraphim, Erica's fears are assuaged by the lack of troops. But never before seen terrors crawl in the shadows of the trees. Chapter 4. Ancient Horrors.
Ancient whores.
Izaki.
We're approaching Seraphio, at the border of Renee and Grotto. Once we cross, we'll be in Grotto. Renval won't be much farther.
That is, assuming we can cross the border without mishap. Mishap? Oh, over there! Those strange figures! What are they? Are they human?
Well, that's just racist.
What?
Are they even human?
I mean, they're not.
Sure. Isn't that reductive?
No. They're fucking monsters.
Hmm.
I've never seen anything like it. What could they be?
Ah, shit! What have we done to deserve the trials before us? What is happening to us? How could such abominations walk our lands while the sacred stoners protect us? Lute, Sorry, let me pronounce your name correctly. XX Lute XX. Please, it's dangerous outside the walls. Stay in the village.
Those are revenants, aren't they? They're the vanguard of the Demon King in the days of darkness. The Tome of Nazanya describes them in Chapter 2, Section 7, Paragraph 8.
She's a fucking nerd. You know of them?
Yeah, I'm a prodigy.
She's a humble nerd.
I can recall most everything I see or hear. According to the book, revenants attack using razor-sharp claws. Sounds painful, wouldn't you say?
Yes, well, be that as it may, I must go aid those travelers outside. You should stay here within the safety of the village.
Very well. I don't mind staying here. In fact, it seems the smarter choice. Magic is far more powerful than any monster's claws. The thickest hide and strongest armor are useless against magic's power. Yes, I suppose I could have studied swords, but only magic is worthy of me. Even if this village were to be assaulted by monsters, I could defend it perfectly.
She's great.
I am Kirsten Dunst.
We found our small murderer. Travelers, you must listen to me. The ancient forest of Zaha is dangerous. Head south and pass through this place before the fiends surround you. Who are you? My name is Arthur.
It seems like that's missing a letter, doesn't it?
But it's not.
I promise. I was born without that letter.
I was born missing my H chromosome. The temple has assigned me the task of cleansing the forest of these things.
Now who's being racist?
Buddies! There are so many of the fiends, though. Wonder if I stand much chance alone.
You don't. I don't know if you're good or if you're a unit, but I don't think so.
So, if you would, please, flee now while you have the chance.
Damn it.
God damn it. God damn it. Fiends? You're not talking about the same fiends that served the ancient Demon King. That can't be right. They're nothing but legends and fairy tales. Yes, I felt the same when I heard. And yet here they are. This place is filled with them. I wonder how far they've spread. Surely they're not in Renee alone. But why are they here? How?
Beware, Your Highness. Something approaches.
Please, allow me to deal with this. Evil Shade, may the blessed light drive you from this land.
We ought to help. He can't fight them all alone. You have orders. No.
Would you look at these muscles? I had no idea how much stronger I'd gotten. Why, I bet I could take on my dad or just about anyone. I knew if I worked at it, I'd become a great warrior. You get to pick what he'll be now. A fighter or a pirate? Bear in mind, either way you go, you can still get warrior. But if you think you want to go for berserker, which by the way I think has like a 20% crit bonus innately or something like that, you need to go pirate. And if you want to go hero, you need to go fighter.
Berserker was catching my eye because of that big axe.
Yeah. Ross the Pirate.
It's the best level up he's ever got.
Yep. Anyway, prep screen. We get one of those now.
Yeah.
Can't bring everyone.
That's crazy. I have to bring Arthur.
You do, but as he's your first mage, would you really want to not?
I guess I would.
Gilliam and Colm staying behind? Alright.
Unless I want to trade Garcia for Billy.
This is, in my opinion, the last map where Gilliam is particularly useful. But that's because the enemy quality of this map drops from what you've just been doing. Starting the next map, it's very hard to get decent use out of Gilliam unless you've been making sure to get him a good chunk of experience, I think.
Gilliam.
Of course, in that same vein, if you think you want to go forward using either Garcia or Colm, if you leave them behind, this is a map where they're missing out on experience, so... Wait! Never mind.
What?
I was gonna say, you don't just pick who you're bringing in the battle prep screen, you can mess with your items, deployment order.
One of my companions is in the village to the south. If any of you can get there swiftly, I implore you to watch over his safety.
It's a very spooky monster.
And we've got a new unit.
More like a poo unit, am I right?
No, actually, Arter is pretty decent, all things considered. He has a pretty serviceable base magic and solid growths in pretty much every area he cares about, with the biggest exception being, as is tradition for mages, unfortunately, he has pretty paper-thin defenses. But he has, like I said, very solid magic, and he can be a good res tank, and he gets pretty decent speed.
If he gets speed screwed, you might notice some troubles, and it sucks he doesn't get any speed in his promo bonuses, but he's still serviceable, nonetheless. The biggest problem, I'd say, Archer faces, the two biggest problems, first off being before promotion, he's locked to light magic, which is the weakest magic type in the game. You can remedy that by promoting him into a sage, where he'll get anima magic. He won't get that though if you go bishop, but you will get slayer if you go bishop, which we've already discussed is pretty decent. And the other problem he faces is that he cannot begin to work on staff rank until after he promotes, which means he has a hard time getting to those very desirable high rank staves without grinding his staff rank up. But you've got a very good staffer in Molder, and there's another solid staffer you get later on. You can make do with them. You really only need more than that if you're like going for LTC strats, which isn't going to be anything we're really basing our gameplay in. But it's something to bear in mind. But overall, a pretty solid unit, I would say. So back to it. Interesting thing about this map, the boss on this one, that entombed down in the far right corner, it does not matter who kills him, they get 100 experience. So they just get a whole level.
Amazing.
That can be good for Seth, that can be good for anyone, really. But it's your call who that will go to.
Which village did he come from? This one?
The one to the south.
Dang.
You can fly Vanessa over there.
Is that how we get Kirsten Dunst?
That's how you get her quickly.
I am Kirsten Dunst.
I want more.
2 rounds of combat, player phase, enemy phase, that'll kill. Gives you your best dodge chance, has some crit. Solid.
Would have been nicer if she crit.
Yeah, but now she gets the chip experience plus the kill experience.
It's fair. I guess.
I get
I
I go.
I can't.
Do you see that old snag to the south of here? I bet it would make a handy bridge if you knocked it over. Take a weapon to it. Give it a few good whacks. That should do it. Here, take this and give it a try. It ought to do the trick.
What do I do with this?
I don't know what this is. Oh, God. Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez, Rick. Oh, jeez, Erica.
Ha 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 ha.
Bye. Those moguls' attacks are based in magic.
Oh,
So just keep that in mind.
rude. Be a little gentler with her.
Some cats like the rough pets. monsters are pretty weak sauce. Very easy to double, but they do have a chunk of health.
Mm.
So there is that. Click that real fast.
Yeah.
Worked out though. Unless you were trying to feed that to Mimi.
Yeah, I mashed too hard. It's fine.
What about that guy down below? She can shoot him, right? Either of them, even.
Can't remember that.
The Bone Walkers are a little tougher. Yeah.
Beautiful. I just knew she wouldn't get the crit on the other one.
I see. How clairvoyant.
I saw the Matrix on her. You know how clairvoyant I am.
So clairvoyant.
So clairvoyant.
The mobiles are the eyeballs, if I wasn't clear.
You weren't.
Okay.
That says monster, Bland.
Yeah, it's a monster, and the type of monster it is a mogul.
And this one's also a monster.
That's a revenant.
They're all monsters.
That's a bone walker.
This one's a monster. This one's a monster.
That's another bone walker.
It's a monster.
That's another revenant. That's an entombed.
It's a monster.
That's a promoted revenant.
It says monster,
It's an entombed.
but it says monster.
Davey, I'm going to fucking kill you. Wait.
What?
You'll get got there.
Oh, we'll get got there.
Yeah.
We'll have a low hit chance though because of the tweeze.
I guess, but hey, it's your prerogative.
The tweeze. The tweeze didn't help,
But she crit.
but she did crit. Good for her. Maybe she is Kirsten Dunst.
Oh, we haven't got a level on her yet.
No.
Yeah. Ah.
Ah.
Watch where you're swinging that thing.
Shazam.
Chicka chicka.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Reinforcements. Oh, you're Vanessa, right?
Your flesh shows no signs of petrification. Putrefaction, even. It seems you're not a revenant. I've decided to join you in battle now. My name is Loot. XX Loot XX on Xbox Live. I'm a mage of superior wisdom and rare ability. I've been reading up on these revenants. They're quite simply no match for me. I am superior after all.
May I present our newest toy, XX Loot XX. The Gamer.
The gamer.
I don't know how well they show up, but look at her face.
I did see the glasses.
Oh man.
They're quite visible.
As much as I love Loot, she's a pretty middle of the road unit. She's not bad. She does have a C rank anima to start off with, which is very nice. Means she can use some higher level tomes right out the bat. It's also pretty easy for her to get weighed down by them, though. But she has a very good base speed of 7. So if you hit that 45% growth enough times, then she'll be looking pretty good before too long. And with an absurdly high base base 65 magic, I wish. A 65% growth in magic, she is going to be hitting things wicked hard pretty quickly. Her promotion options, she can promote into a mage knight, which is great, gives her a horse. Sage will just be... she doesn't get like a better stats on promo for Sage, but the reason why some people are like, oh, you gotta go Sage over Mage Knight is that Sage gets access to light magic, and people forget that it's not light magic that's super effective against monsters, it's specifically the Bishop Slayer ability. But also because they're like, Sage has a higher magic cap, so you'll be able to have a higher maxed out stat in magic in Sage than in Mage Knight, but it's like, yeah, but you're not getting to your fucking caps anyway, unless you go out of your way to grind. Let's be honest. But you can go Sage if you really want. It'll give you better defensive stats on promo, but I think the mount from Mage Knight is more worth it in the long run. Solid B. Anyways, she's here and she's ready to barbecue these freaks. She's not getting hit. And she does survive a round of combat. I know that.
What does she do against this guy?
Probably doubles, but doesn't kill.
Damn.
But the way you have Vanessa positioned, that Bone Walker can't get to her on enemy phase. But, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I wouldn't do this, because on enemy phase, that one walks up, dies to loot, and then another one can walk up and probably kill loot with how much health she'll have lost.
Imagine if she crit.
That would be pretty neat.
Look at her simple face.
Ladies and gentlemen, she is a prodigy.
A hecking prodigy. And she wants more.
She is very ready to kill.
She is Kirsten Dunst.
Can Franz and Nimi team up to kill that Bone Walker?
Probably.
I mean, go for whatever feels right, but shit, Nimi would need to move first, which means we don't really get to see if they do. Okay. Oh, damn it. Maybe nothing, but before you commit to things, back out here real quick. So, like I said, the eyeballs, their attacks are based in magic. So, I don't know off the top of my head, but maybe Nimi just dies if she gets hit from one. Molder can't reach to heal. And you cannot get to that far one to kill it. We can check and see how much damage she would take. We can do that math. attack of 11. As long as she has 2 resistance, she's good.
She does have.
She has exactly 2 resistance, so she will live 1 hit from one of them. So then it's just a matter of making sure everything else around her is dead. Does that top Bone Walker have a sword?
This one?
Yeah. It has a lance.
It's a long.
So Ross should be pretty safe in that bush. Hey. You love to see it, but that guy needs to die. Check the lance. You probably don't double, but... Does Erica make it to that forest next to Mimi? What does that look like? Erica and Franz could team to kill, but she's looking a little worse for wear. How much res does Erica have? Because we also need to be a little careful of that. We could just heal her.
Yeah, I was thinking
Just heal
I could
her.
just heal.
She also has 2 res. So she would need at least 11 health to live a hit from the mogul. You'd think, for as big a part as they are of the game, they would make the monsters a bit more threatening.
No.
Granted, I say that, we're about to have Nini go down to like 1 HP, but... Oh, Erica's dead, right? No. Hold on, the mobile had 11 attack, right?
Yeah.
She has 2 res, she'll take 9 damage. Okay, so she does live. So Seth can do something else.
If I parked him here, though, would that...
Block the mobile? No.
It would?
No. Because the mobile can just go straight left. You need 2 units to block off that mobile's way, and only Seth can get far enough to actually do anything about it. If you go park on the bridge or something, you'll draw a bunch of those revenants. Which you could do. Or what items do you have equipped?
You thinking that?
Maybe. The mogul to the right is definitely going to go for either Erica or Mimi, but there is another mogul that can't reach them that will go for Seth, and it'll attack at 2 range.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hit B real quick. Go 1 square down for me real quick. It's a mountain he can get on. I think if you park in the forest, more of them will be able to reach you, but you could park on the mountain for the better defensive buffs and just enemy phase them. Because if enough of them hit him enough times, he'll be in trouble.
care.
Yeah, just getting nearby and ready to help. Looking good, Seth.
No, damn. No damage. None. 0.
There was no damage to be had.
Miss me with that shit.
Miss him with that. Oh my God, Garcia. What was that?
He's doing his best.
Do better.
You gotta do it better.
Oh, that's a crit.
Love to see that.
You gotta do it better. Dodge. Dodge. Dodge.
Shit, dude. See, there was nothing.
I don't know about all that.
There's nothing. Nothing. Not a damn thing.
I think you are demonstrably wrong.
Oh my. Those travelers are besieged by the agents of evil.
Okay, Southern Belle La Rochelle. Right you are, Lady La Rochelle.
I cannot allow this to happen. Come! We must charge down these cliffs and rush to their aid.
We charge down these cliffs, and the only thing we'll be rushing to is death. How about we find us a nice, gentle path down?
Ah, yes. Well, let us hurry nonetheless. I simply cannot abide those wicked beasts running amok.
There they go.
There they go. There they go again.
Wickabiddy-boo.
Hooray.
HP, HP. You love to see it. It always bugged me that she doesn't get to do super effective damage against these guys, even though they fly around.
They're not birds.
Neither are Pegasi.
They've got bird wings, though.
Wyverns don't.
Shut up. Well, in that last game we played, that didn't matter. But that's not the way it works in every game.
No, I think that's the only game where wyverns don't take super effective damage from those.
Yeah.
God, I said wyverns.
Yeah, you were right for once.
But wyverns doesn't turn to fucking ash in my mouth.
You were right for once.
Wyvern sounds bad.
Does it?
Yes.
Does it?
Yes.
Does it?
Yes. Yes. You got a wyvern. You got a wyvern.
Well, when you say it like that.
Fuck you.
You say it like a fucking nerdling
Nerdlinger.
I'm sorry, a what?
Nerdlinger.
You can't just make stuff up, man. And expect me to know what the fuck you're going on about.
I think you can use context clues.
Oh. Oh.
And I have to kill him.
Give one to us.
Look at Ross lulling me into a false sense of security.
Of him being able to perform.
Yes.
Like, did his damage just jump way the fuck up? Yeah, but also, the last thing he fought was a boss with good defense on a throne, and now he's fighting, like, little shitters with hardly any stats.
Yes.
Speed!
Speed.
Speed! What?
So powerful.
Yeah, he's doing a lot of damage.
No, the noise you were making.
I was just jamming, man.
Powerful.
I don't know what you want from me, man. I was jamming, man.
Oh.
Well, I don't know about all that. Yeah, I kind of am those things, aren't I? Man, go.
Look at all those chickens.
Look at all those chickens.
At certain points in her battle animations, it almost looks like she has the glasses on.
She lives that thug life.
Oh yeah, bro. If there's one thing that amuses me, it is putting sunglasses on Fire Emblem characters.
That's the one thing.
If there is one thing that amuses me, that is one thing that amuses me.
Fair enough, man. Fair enough.
Is one of the things that amuses me.
And if there's one thing, if there was just one, that would be the one. That's what that phrase implies.
I suppose.
I know.
But I don't know about that.
Shut up!
Oh God.
What'd she get? 1 HP?
Yeah.
Like, we're not the luckiest bastards in the world, but our level up luck has been particularly bad tonight.
It's been pretty bad.
It's been rough.
Is it snack time, Leia? I have to go give her some food.
Who do you want the boss kill to go to?
Whoever feels good in your heart.
In my heart of
In
hearts.
your heart of farts.
And the kill. And you're dead. Ross got his first non-trainee level up. He got strength and defense! And luck.
Has her up.
Meow 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 meow. Get some of that free healthcare.
Hell yeah, brother.
You can walk on water! Haha!
Pirate.
A pirate.
Pirate.
Alright, come and get me, you bastardo.
Really?
This one does move.
Okay.
I know this.
Oh.
Oh, TLC to the love and cash. How's that heal staff looking? Yeah, we still got plenty of uses. Come in to get me, bastardo. There's some free damage. Some Dimaggio. You can get it now. But we can feed a little more. Just don't get the 2% crit. Thank you, Mimi. You held back, and it was a glorious thing. Hey, we'll take that strength. We'll take that all the way to the bank. Alright, let's end this.
Magic.
We would have liked to see speed, but we'll take it.
We've killed all the monsters.
Genocide!
Still, we'd best burn the bones to ash to be sure they don't return.
I still can't believe that. What we've been fighting here? Not a people, but a what? Because monsters aren't people. Remember, kids, murder's okay as long as they're monsters.
Yeah.
I thought those fiends nothing more than myth and legend.
Those revenants are said to be the least of the dark creatures. And yet the weakest of them could
Any normal man,
Any normal
a civilian maybe.
could outmatch any normal man.
Anyone who is in a proper combat class, that's a stretch.
Right. We cannot take this enemy lightly.
And we will.
Oh, yes. There is much worse than those revenants and the entombed. Let's see. There's the Bone Walkers, the Moth Doogs, the Gargoyles, Bales, perhaps? Biles?
Pretty sure Bales.
Why, I'll bet you just about any creature of the lore could be walking again. Yes, we're in for some trouble. Even my fabulous powers may not be enough.
Oh, divine light, show me. Is this a sign of dark days to come? By all that's holy, what is happening?
Princess Erica, perhaps it would be wise to return to Frelia and regroup. Pressing forward seems foolish in the light of recent events. We cannot face both Grotto's forces and more of those terrible things.
Seth, I follow your point, and nothing would please me more than running for safety.
Nothing would please me more than running.
We're not running away.
We're retreating. There's a difference.
Semantics.
Yeah.
But leave my brother. He and his men are trapped in the same situation we are. I know full well that I may be leading us into even greater danger, but please try to understand.
I do, my princess, and I vow to see you through this safely. Aha! Foul creatures beware! L'Arachel!
La Rochelle.
L'Arachel! I, La Rochelle, bestow upon you the honor of banishment at my blessed hands. Where are the monsters?
Well, we just finished.
Ah, glad tidings indeed. The heavens must be rejoicing. I am a tad disappointed, however.
Yeah?
After all, I did rush all the way here to show you the splendor of my might.
It's a real shame, isn't it, Lady La Rochelle? What's shameful is the way you drag us around the countryside.
Pardon me, but who are you?
Me? Since you ask, please allow me to introduce myself. It is I, the true light and glory of the sacred realm of Ralston.
Stop, Lady La Rochelle! You mustn't continue. You cannot reveal your true identity here.
Oh, yes, you're right. Oh, I get so careless sometimes. Now I must ride off in anonymity. Oh, how beautifully romantic.
The fuck?
Fare thee well, strangers. Perhaps our paths will cross again. Come, Dozlop, Renark, we ride!
Let's go, Rennick.
All right. The fuck? Chapter 5.
Chapter 5.
An ominous wave of dark creatures washes over the continent. They suck. Erica's journey to find her brother, Ephraim, grows ever more perilous. Still, she presses on despite the danger. Her will is strong. The town of Seraphim, located on the border of Renee and Grotto. The people of both countries have long used the town as a meeting place. It stands as testimony to the friendship of the two nations have shared these many years. Now, however, Seraphim is teeming with Grotto troops.
Positively teeming.
The Empire's reach.
Well. There's an arena in this town. Perfect. My pocket's feeling a bit light. Say, is that a cleric? It is. And a gorgeous one at that. Something amiss, sister? You look flustered.
Pardon me.
Oh, pardon me. I never meant to startle you. May I offer my apologies?
No, it's not necessary. It was my fault. Excuse me, I must be going. Good day to you.
And there she goes. Not my lucky day. She was quite the beauty, too.
She had quite the booty, too.
And such is life. I think I've time still to visit the arena, though.
Captain Zor of the Seraphim border guard. How fare you? I bring orders from His Majesty. Rumor has it that Princess Erica of Renee is making her way to Grotto. You are to find her and to place her in custody immediately.
Yes, sir.
One more thing. A traitor to the Empire has fled Castle Grotto. We received report that she's hiding somewhere here in Seraphim. I don't care if you have to tear this town apart. Find the turncoat.
Yes, sir, General Glenn. If she resists, do we have permission to execute her?
Yeah, permission granted.
Understood. Grotto's will be done. The Grotto Empire will repay the debt of betrayal with blood.
His Majesty relies upon you, Captain. Ensure his trust is not misplaced. Hands up.
Yes, sir.
Such loyalty to the crown. If only I could hold such conviction in the righteousness of our Emperor.
Something troubling you, brother.
No, penny no mind. Come, Carmag. Cormag, perhaps?
I've always pronounced it Cormag.
Cormag? Borlog.
Definitely not that one.
Let's go. From here, we ride northeast. Back to the fort.
Very well.
It's been so long since I last visited Seraphim. My brother and I used to pass through here en route to Grotto. I remember the harmony in which the people of both countries lived. No walls divided our borders. No soldiers stood guard in high towers. This border town, it was, to me, a symbol of the trust between Grotto and Renee.
And
now it is firmly under the thumb of Grotto's Emperor.
The peace I remember in this city. It seems like something from another time. It seems lost now, forever.
The city doesn't seem to be very heavily patrolled. They must feel it not worth guarding the castle Renee under their control.
Yeah.
We must try to not draw attention to ourselves. The west gate is undermanned.
Pardon me, may I ask you a question?
Oh, no, wrong one. I thought it was... Never mind.
Oh, that's his voice now.
Nope. I refuse.
What is it?
You already gave him a voice.
No, I didn't.
That's his
Thank you.
voice now.
No, it's not. I'm not going to do the same voice on purpose for two characters. I'm not going to do it on purpose.
Well, you gotta change the other one's voice.
Not if you make a voice for this one. I just took a new character in Cormac. Hell, as long as it's coming from you, it's slightly different, so you could try to copy what I did.
I'm looking for someone. Have you seen a young girl with indigo hair?
Indigo hair? No. Sorry. I don't know anything about weird, unnatural hair colors like that.
You don't?
No. Got a problem? Bitch.
Thank you. Sorry to intrude.
There was something very odd about that man, wouldn't you say?
He did seem unusual. Strikes me as a grotto spy. Didn't strike me as a... Nope, he strikes me as a grotto... Didn't strike me as a grotto spy, but...
Catcher, don't let her escape.
What?
It's coming from over there.
Let's see what the commotion is. I don't have very good survival instincts.
I'm highly kidnappable.
Oh. Oh my.
That was a joke I always made about Sora in Kingdom Hearts.
I mean... well... It only happens the one time.
Yes, but he's constantly, like, just going along with people, with strangers.
Yeah. Yeah.
If anybody wanted to kidnap him, they probably could.
Well, that's the thing. They will easily start their plan. Whether or not they will successfully kidnap him is another matter, considering, though it is wild how often it is successful, his mentality regarding traps and betrayals is, I'll smash through it!
Yeah.
And he just does.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Come quietly and you'll be the chance to explain yourself before His Majesty.
Wait, please, you must listen to me.
Taker!
In a fight? In a fight, right? The Emperor is not himself. You must be able to see that.
Impale the Emperor at your peril. We would order to kill you away from him. Words continue.
Oh, shit. That cleric is a traitor to the throne of Grotto? What madness is this? Are you alright? Who are you? I'm from Renee. Why are these Grotto men after you? You're from Renee? Oh! I have something I must tell you. It's about Grotto. Wait, Grotto soldiers are coming this way. We'll have to talk later. Now we must fight!
Now we must forget.
We must forget. Wait, don't cancel me for that.
Oh,
I realized after the fact.
oh.
It's not what I was going for. Her.
You started saying wait, and I'm just like, what did I do wrong?
No, you didn't do anything wrong. I did.
What have I done wrong?
Oh no.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Seth could take one of those extra iron lance and or iron sword you got in the convoy.
Mm,
So, because he's in pretty close to breaking his steel sword. You only get so many uses of the silver lance.
indeed.
Who's the Tooth Fairy?
Question. Madisha.
You sure about that?
Madisha?
Yeah, you sure about that? Okay. Alright.
You know Madisha.
Right. Decide which of the men you want to bring. As long as Mulder's not coming to this map, you might as well let Natasha have that heal staff.
Madisha.
You know what I said. Please check the map this time.
Why?
Because I said so. Okay. So, this map, I think, is the first one of the game where we can actually potentially see some issues. For real, for real.
For real, for real.
There's a lot of villages, and brigand reinforcements that will periodically spawn throughout the map, whose sole goal is to loot the villages.
Damn.
And they show up relatively close-ish to where the villages are, also. So you kind of got to be on top of things, but you don't want to go too fast and overextend.
I am overextended.
planning out your pathing. That's okay, that's good. That's good. That means you'll know what you're doing.
So much for my dreams of making my fortune here. First the girl, now the gold. This really isn't my lucky day.
Hello. Scum. You doing your day either.
You just added that scum
I
part.
did. It's taking very long now.
Come on. Only both hit the arena. It'll be good training. If you're gonna risk your life anyway, you might as well try to earn some gold.
You'll be lucky if he just knocks your play. Okay? You can never please to my work, you filthy bastard.
Don't worry, little man, I won't forget. Work's work, but I don't like fighting women. Now then, what's the rest of the day got in store for me? Tails, huh?
That's my favorite Sonic character.
That's nothing but bad luck and more bad luck.
They may not want to hear what I have to say, but I must speak with one of the Grotto soldiers. Oh, if only one of them will listen to my words. Please, grant me strength.
If only one of them would listen to her words.
Give me strength.
If any one of them would listen to her words.
If only one. If just
Which one could possibly listen to her words? Natasha.
Natasha.
So, Natasha, I think, is not great.
Boom.
I used her in my first playthrough because, you know, at the time when I first played this game, you know, Molder, it's like, okay, heal him. And then we get Pretty Girl Healer? Say hello to the bench, Molder!
You're a sub and a bottom.
Now, just because it's true doesn't make it right. Anyway,
Why can't I visit this?
because you're not on the correct tile to visit, you need to go be one tile up.
I need to be in it?
Yes.
That seems silly.
You need to be in the village to talk to the people in the village? That seems silly.
I need to be in the village to enter the village? I've already entered the village if I'm in the village.
Fuck you. Anyway, like, she can do the staffing things, and that's all nice and well, and it can make her plenty useful, but it's hard to really justify using her when Molder is right there, because he joins earlier with a better staff rank and has had more time to build experience by this point. Whereas she's level 1 with D rank in staves, a pitiful base 2 in magic. She's not as survivable as Molder. Really, the best things I can say about Natasha are that she has a very high 60% growth in magic, a solid 40% in speed, 60 in luck. So, you know, if you train her up, she can get to be pretty dodgy, and if you promote her, she can hit pretty hard. Provided that she gets enough of those magic level ups. That 2 base magic is still going to hold her back some, because no matter whether or not you promote her, the initial thought's going to be to give her light magic, and if she goes bishop, that's all you're going to be able to give her, which is weak, but she can kind of make up for that with Slayer. She can go Valkyrie though, because she's a female cleric instead of the male priest, which gives her a horse, which is always appreciated. And it gives her access to anima magic, I'm pretty sure. so that can be nifty a little bit, but either which way, the big reason I don't like they started as staffers gaining combat on promotion, like they can do it, and here and there you might as well have them click to attack something if they got nothing else to do, but when you've got so many other units who are already good at fighting, and then you've got these guys who are stuck with low-rank tomes because they just got the ability to use them, it's hard to justify giving them the rounds of combat unless you're okay with slowing shit down for them. But she's not bad, it's just Mulder is right there and is so much more easily accessible. So that's why I think she's pretty middle of the pack, in my opinion. Typically, I bring both of them to this map, but that's neither here nor there.
That's all I have to say about that.
Is it?
Yeah.
So, I'm guessing it's pretty clear how you're supposed to recruit Homeboy over there.
Yeah.
I will say one thing that isn't 100% clear, though, just to be a little bit helpful, because he has a killing edge and he gets hard mode bonuses since he's an enemy that we're playing on hard mode. But he will not attack Natasha. Anyone else, though, he will gun for if you put them in range.
Cool.
So just bear that in mind.
Will he move towards Natasha?
I don't remember. I always unequip Seth and use him to bait Joshua out, because there's other enemies around where Joshua is. But if you feel safe enough to do it, Natasha can just walk up to him for sure and recruit him without worrying about dying to him. What you thinking?
I'm thinking I want to separate these idiots from him.
Sounds like a sound strategy.
I don't know if the person that I can get to that spot right now is the best person to do that.
Because none of them can reach anything below the stairs, right?
No. Right here is where they can all get to him, but Joshua cannot. Or get to who?
That left stairway, the soldier's the only one who can get that, right? Neither of the fighters.
is.
If it's just the soldier, Vanessa will be fine. Just make sure you haven't got the javelin equipped. You might double with the Iron Lance. I know for sure you will with the Slim Lance, but without looking at their stats, I don't know for sure. That's brave.
I didn't do anything yet.
What?
I haven't done anything yet.
Yep. to say I think that's brave too.
Is that brave?
Yeah. Soldiers may be pretty weak, but taking 3 attacks on enemy phase, that's a lot.
Is it a lot for Seth?
No, Seth could easily clear that out. I think if you draw just the fighter and the archer, Garcia's pretty good. I don't know about drawing all 3 is all I'm getting at. Correct. Am I gonna send anyone up the left? You don't have to. I usually just send someone that way is all. Is that in range of the archer? No. There is a mercenary up that path. That would give Garcia trouble on his own. Might give the 2 of them trouble on their own. We'll see. Might give the 3 of them trouble on their own. We'll see, though. Ugh. Now that's a lot of damage.
Would have been a lot cooler if she crit there.
It would have been. But alas and alack.
Never hit a 51%.
Couldn't be me.
Could not be. Positively impossible.
It's actually just physically impossible for me to hit anything lower than a 89.
Sometimes a 60.
Go live! Bye-bye! That's cars. Look at this. Now's our chance. Come on, lads. Let's join the fight and steal our way through this pathetic town. McCartney's here.
Oh, McCartney.
Sure. So, I think it is that guy on the bottom, if you check out his stat screen. Yeah, he... For some reason, he gets to keep that portrait they gave him in the cutscene here, and he's got better stats than the other brigand, so he's like a mini-boss almost. So for years, people thought that guy was like a secret recruitable character somehow.
Yeah.
But that's not the case. He just has a portrait.
Just a complete weird beard.
I don't think either of them would double Mimi, but it's worth checking.
Jesus.
She could pop a vulnerary and sit where only one of them could hit her, I guess. What's the speed on those guys? 6 and 8. What's Nimi's speed? 6. And I don't think she gets weighed down by the iron bow, so she shouldn't get doubled by either of them. I don't think she gets one shot. Nimi could take out the soldier if you wanted. And be safe, because only one of them can reach her.
I think that's true.
It is 100% true.
Oh, yeah, because
They can't stack on top of each other.
that would be silly.
This is an awakening.
That would just be silly.
Can any of that soldier's friends reach that space above Vanessa? Oh, yeah, that one at the bottom of that formation can he? Oh, he can even reach where Vanessa is. So Vanessa needs to not be there. She can't take a hit from the soldier and the brigand. You need to be careful with Seth, because while he won't get killed by Joshua, there's a possibility he kills Joshua.
Yes, that's why I wanted him here.
Yeah, I'd stand in the forest.
Okay.
I think. If you're worried, you could, instead of fighting right now, pop the vulnerary, keep the hand axe equipped. He should be good.
I'm always worried. Just constantly. What are you thinking? Thinking I'm mad.
Yeah. Or looting that bush.
sparkle in that bush.
Vanessa just cannot sit there. She will die. Full health or no. I'm confident. I wouldn't pull her all the way into the fight, though. I'd pull her back like one space to the left where nothing can reach her, I think, if I counted spaces right, and let Natasha heal her. Because I don't think that soldier has a javelin. I don't think the fighter has a hand axe. Yeah, so she should be good then.
Why is Mooney okay then?
Because she can take one hit. Vanessa cannot take two. Because the soldier and the brigands can reach her there. So she will have to take two hits if you park her there. The brigands, because they can't stand on the same space as one another, only one of them can reach Nini. And the soldier cannot reach Nini. I am astounding, aren't I? That says 2 range. Hand axe is stronger, but the hatchet's more reliable. Difference of 20 hit in favor of the hatchet and 3 might in favor of the hand axe. 20 hit's a lot.
20 hit isn't.
3 might is also a lot, but you have enough clientele to kill the archer next turn. It just leaves Franz. Before you proper visit the village, make sure you got the iron sword equipped, because you can't do that after you visit the village. Because you can visit and then canto out over and see if you can draw one of those hooligans. Oh, hello. Did you come to see me dance? I'm sorry, but I just finished a few moments ago. Oh, by the way, would you be interested in one of these items? A wealthy patron left me a small ransom and gifts after watching my performance. You can sell one for gold if you'd like, or use them to improve your skills. I simply cannot carry all of this by myself, so please, take this one. Wealth is useless if you can't use it to bring happiness to others, right? Thanks for dropping by. Perhaps we'll meet again someday.
You got it, aren't you?
You might as well park in the forest. No reason not to.
You might as well park in the forest.
Okay, I will.
You're a baby.
Now you're a baby. Go to gay baby jail. Can you, like, pull back? Let someone else get a kill, Seth? No? Okay.
Low behavior.
that hurt.
Bring it on, McCartney. That's the name people gave him because they thought he was playable. I think it's every 2 or 3 turns more brigand reinforcements show up. The next set show up like right to the right of that village there, on the right. On that lower path.
Right here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's either right below that village or right above it. Either way, they get pretty close.
Behavior.
You could charge in and fight the archer. You could check damage forecasts on Joshua to make sure you have a weapon equipped that won't kill him. But I don't know how likely it is to not be able to kill him. Especially since our Seth has gotten a couple levels.
Sephiry.
Can she reach that soldier?
No. Yes, but that's not.
But the archer is a danger.
That's not why I
The
was
Joshua is a danger.
checking her.
She probably does pretty good against the soldier, but the problem is then that she'll get killed on enemy phase unless you do something about Joshua and his crew.
I thought was getting rid of these 2 idiots and then putting Natasha in range of Joshua.
I can check to see if he'll self-recruit himself, but I don't know if he does. Because otherwise, I cannot in good conscience recommend leaving units besides Natasha in range of him. Because I don't know if he's like Oliver. I don't think he does self-recruit himself. Yeah, you could just kill that brigand and do the unequipped Seth thing on that forest tile. He's strong enough to take hits from all 3 of those guys and bait Joshua close enough that on the next turn you could have Natasha go seduce him.
Either way, I want this brigand dead.
He's just getting a little low on HP though. Maybe top him off. So long as you're not being in range of that idiot. Or well, You can trade to make sure he has his sword equipped and then heal Mimi instead. Well, it's your call. Or you could do that and heal him.
I was thinking I would just heal him.
Gotcha.
Does he need a mend?
I believe the heal formula is 10 plus magic. I think the mend formula is either 15 or 20 plus magic. Either way, it will heal more, but I do believe that no, heal will not full heal him. I'm not even confident mend will full heal him. Okay, mend did full heal, so it must be 20 plus magic. I mean, you could. Yeah, Mimi, she can do whatever. Vanessa, you could have her bait that soldier over on the left. I think she can do that without being in range of the archer, right? Like, check the archer's range. Yeah, stand one to the left of Loot. Loot actually needs to move, so she's not in range of the archer unless you're fine with her baiting him. Equip either of her non-javelin lances and she'll bait the soldier.
Defense is 3.
She'll live one round. We already saw that combat forecast. Actually, yeah, if you do that, then I'm pretty sure next turn Loot can kill the soldier if Vanessa didn't, and Vanessa should be able to kill the archer. I think.
We'll find out.
The rapier. No bug. Does Ross kill the archer from where it is? Kill the archer, and then I think Erica and Garcia should be able to team kill the fucker. The fighter, I mean.
She did lightning. They don't.
Yeah. Does Erica kill the archer?
Yes.
Do Ross and Garcia team kill the fighter?
I believe yes.
Provided they both hit. Hello, dude. The last time I played this game, my Erica was just getting crazy strength level ups. Never mind.
Wow, really bad.
Does the mercenary up top reach Garcia where he is? No. Okay, so he might not just be dead. We'll see.
Why?
I would not attack him player phase now. But I would position him there so he can't go after Erica. Unless you just feel really confident in what Erica can do.
Oh, man. He's got okay a voice.
Can't miss.
That was just proven false.
Well, we've had our 1%. So we Gucci.
It wasn't 1%. though.
Shush your mouth.
No! I have a voice. I won't let you silence it.
Round baby.
I gave her snack.
A snack or dinner?
Snack.
Snack. Easy loot. He's XX loot XX.
He's baby.
His baby.
Is having babies?
No one's quite sure.
He's awfully round.
She is a rotund.
So rotund.
Linus Rotundus.
Good dodge, Ross.
That's good. No, you just have to.
No.
Well, he will.
Yeah, Luke should be able to kill that.
I would never hit a 59%.
Oh no, couldn't be me. Interesting maneuver.
That's not what.
Well, it's a good thing that the fighter didn't go for Garcia.
Mm.
Do you double the iron? No.
I don't know why I'm checking this. I already looked at that whole situation. Found it wanting.
Now Natasha can start moving in. He will not swing at it.
Yes.
I promise you.
So, life in Seraphim has been harder since Grado. Sorry, Grado. Occupation forces took over here. I'm having a stroke.
That's believable, you're old.
Seraphim's got Renee citizens as well as Grado. But it's been harder on us. They've singled out families from Renee for the most awful atrocities.
Oh, it is the Holocaust.
Yeah.
Please, traveler, take this sword. It's an armor slayer. It'll cut through even the strongest armor. Take it and strike down that black heart skull.
SARS!
Sir.
SARS. SARS. Walking down the street. And one me, pretty woman. The hatchet's more accurate, and it's not just Ross who can use that. If Ross hatchets the fighter from the bush, and then if that kills, or if it doesn't, maybe Erica finish.
It does.
Okay. Garcia could take the hatchet from Ross and throw it at the archer then. Trade to do that.
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
You are locked into staying in that place once you click A here, though. Okay, just making sure. Because if you don't like how this is going to do, you can back out and use Vulnerary instead if you're real worried. Garcia and Vanessa together don't kill. Although, no, she only does 10. But, here's something else that I just realized. I'm confident Luke can take one hit from the soldier if she needs to. And if you have all three, Garcia, Vanessa, and Lute attack into the archer, you should kill him. And Vanessa's at 10, down from 18 after getting hit by the soldier, so we know she takes another hit. Yeah, you just sequence these attacks based on whoever you want to get the kill XP. Or Vanessa could crit. That could happen.
She could crit. You'd love to see it, huh?
Ah! Just don't miss, Loot.
Probably won't.
It's a long shot. It's possible, but it's a long shot. Right there. That's where Lucas is wearing the plug life glasses.
Little bit. Little bit.
Oh, Franz, kill McCartney.
Does he give extra experience?
You just got about 40 or so. So it's either a small bit, or you just got that much because Franz was only level 2. Mimi can come up some, I suppose. Erica can do whatever the fuck she wants to do.
Erica.
Girl! For her!
Oh, yeah.
We knew this would happen. So we are prepared.
It could have happened to Lude also.
We knew it was likely to happen. So we were prepared. Garcia needs some TLC.
What? I think he's fine. Huh?
Just enter. You're that man I met. Are you here to capture me? You've been hired to silence me, haven't you?
Yeah. Rado's paying the bill. They want you dead, you know. But don't feel bad. It's not personal.
Wait, please. It doesn't matter what happens to me, but you must hear my words.
It doesn't matter what your name is.
The Emperor of Grotto has changed. He's not the man he once was. The other nations must be warned before he extinguishes all light from our lands.
Hey, no offense, but I'm just a mercenary. I don't care about Grotto or its Emperor. Everything you say may be true, or it may be lies. I don't care either way.
But that's...
Even so, killing a beautiful lady like you would leave a bad taste in my mouth. Tell me, do you like to gamble?
What?
Gambling's what I live for. Even though I lose, I never want to stop. That's called an addiction.
Even when he loses.
Even though I lose.
He doesn't lose all the time.
No, he always loses. I'm headcanoning right now that he always loses. Let's have us a little wait. If you win, I'll believe you. Heads or tails, you call it.
You can't! This is no time for games.
Would you rather get on with the job I was hired for?
Heads. No, tails.
Alright, so I'm heads, and you're tails. Here we go.
Which is it?
What do you know? It's tails. You win. Figures, I haven't won anything all day. See, he always loses.
Today.
He always loses.
Today.
He always loses.
Today.
He always loses.
Today.
Always. Constantly.
Today.
Always loses.
Today. Are you serious?
Yeah, I always lose.
Today.
I'm always.
Today.
Every day.
Today.
Every day.
Today.
And every day. Yeah, sure, I might cheat, but I never worm out of a bet. It's a rule of mine.
Oh, thank heaven. Thank you, blessed light, for your protection.
Alright, you can stop that now. I got nothing against Evan. I'm right here if you want someone to thank. No. Well, get behind me. I've got to take care of these fools.
He's blue.
Blue now.
You love to see it. The newest member of our merry band of misfits, Joshua. Now, Joshua is pretty alright, considering he gets hard mode bonuses, so that helps beef him up a little bit. And he's got very solid skill and speed, which means he'll be able to consistently double a lot of things. Don't have to worry about his hit rate so much. And despite his shaky 35% strength growth, he does have a very solid base in strength at 8. So even if he doesn't hit strength level ups all the time, he can coast on that base for a little bit. In fact, whereas a lot of our units will be kind of feeling at this point, like, we're having to team up to get kills, we're having to make sure we keep such and such safe, all that. Joshua, he is pretty competent right now compared to everyone else and can keep being so for a while, especially since he comes with a killing edge. And aside from Seth or Erica, if you've trained her up enough, he's most likely your only person who can use it at this point. So that helps him out even. And after a few more levels, he'll be able to promote.
At which point you can turn into either a sword master or an assassin. Sword master is his preferred class line. He gets a crit bonus and overall better promo gains. Assassin, you can do the funny lethality thing, but he's pretty much, unless you just really like gambling on that lethality, strictly better as a sword master.
Well, he always loses when he gets.
Exactly. Plus he has a cool hat, so that's also really dope.
We do love a cool hat.
Very, very good unit.
I've never said no to a cool hat on someone else. I don't like wearing hats.
Hey, that's fair. One more and we'll have gotten all the villages.
An old man.
In my youth, I was a knight of some renown, I'll have you know. Canoe. I've even crossed blades with one of Grado's most famous generals, I have. But I'm an old man now. I'm starting to worry. What if I die without passing on my techniques? So I decided to write down what I've learned in a book. I have it here. You seem like a strong warrior. I'd be honored if you would accept it.
Secret book.
A secret book.
That's a secret. Get to those please.
Oh, it's alright. And there is an arena here, so you can use that if you're feeling lucky. I mean, we can save state, so this is probably one of the times where I'd be more comfortable trying to use an arena. What's up? You would be at disadvantage, but Joshua should safely be able to draw at least one of those soldiers. Maybe not both, but definitely at least one. Hold on. I don't think he has a sword other than the Killing Edge, right? No, it's just that. So we might kill something with it. Or if you want to save uses, I guess Seth could trade him his steel sword. That's an option, if you want to do that. If you think it's worth to do that.
No one's quite sure.
They're probably just liable to kill those two themselves. Provided one of them, the other one could reach Seth.
He's trying to do that, but there's no real way to do that without just making sure
They both attack
Seth
him.
kills both of them,
Yeah. And Seth is pretty good. But with all the boss kills he's gotten, we gotta give the others something.
Oh. What does this look like?
Chippies. Pretty decent chippies.
Pretty good chippies. And he can't hurt her.
No.
Do it. Send him to hell. In 3 times.
Hellfire! Hey, speed, we will take that.
Speed's pretty good. Gotta say.
We will take that all the way to the bank. The wing. Twink, you twink.
Twink, the Whackula.
I feel like that would threaten his masculinity.
Yes. Yeah.
Fighter will come after Seth.
Dracula's son is definitely a twink.
Alucard? Yeah. Not the twinkiest vampire I've ever seen, though.
No. That's fair.
Yeah, this guy's just dead.
Some of those Twilight vampires are unbelievably twinky.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Introducing our new generation of Pac-Man ghosts. Inky, Blinky, Twinky, and Stinky.
Twinky and stinky.
Yeah, that's what I said.
That is what you said.
Yeah, Joshua will just absolutely murderize these guys.
Brutalized.
Hear me out. If you let him kill the bottom one, Seth walks over, gives him the steel sword, maybe on enemy phase. He doesn't kill the upper one, but Mimi can stand behind him and shoot the upper one.
So put him here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You don't have to do that.
Kill this idiot.
Yeah. Two attacks, 2 crits. 2 kills. After the chip from Mimi, he probably does kill, but still lets her get a little bit of XP.
We could just let him enemy phase him though.
You could, yeah. Your call. Either way, I'd have Natasha also go over there and top him off. I'm kind of amazed that... oh no, it was a soldier, not a fighter. I was going to say, I'm kind of amazed that other fighter hit him. Vanessa probably team kill that guy.
Or I want Vanessa to do the last one. So if she gets hit, she will die.
Yes, that's correct. I mean,
She could throw a jab.
she could, but not from anywhere that she wouldn't get hit enemy phase unless you move Loot out of the way, but then Loot can't attack.
Well, if they attack, he'll be dead.
Yeah, but then why do you need to throw the javelin if he's gonna be dead?
So Luke can get the kill.
Ah, I see what you're saying. 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 If she hits.
If she hits. Well, if she doesn't hit, we have other options.
Like.
It's just as bad, but you know, 2 shots.
Realistically, our option is to try to rescue her.
It's 2 shots on the goal.
Not just as bad, it's a little worse.
It's just as bad. It's 2 shots on the goal. It doesn't matter. It's fine.
Hey.
Everything's fine. I don't know what you were so worried about.
I thought you might want to feed the kill to Vanessa, was all.
I don't know what you were so worried.
But I like feeding it to Loot. Also, just in case you prefer to do it this way, because you've already passed the shop, there's an armory up there. You can visit any map shops or armories from the overworld map, also, between battles. So you don't have to feel super pressured to go make sure you do shopping mid-battle.
Love that. Love that. Oh yeah, you're down here.
Yeah, he was fighting McCartney.
Yeah. That was important.
I got a level out of it.
Exactly, it was. It was important. Now you got him still. Damn.
He might not kill the soldier, but I think he probably still will. I would have liked to see strength or speed or defense, but we'll take it.
Would like to see, you know, any of the relevant skills.
What's that? Let others have experience. Ha!
Is it? Hi!
Yeah?
Hope everyone's well. Gets back soon.
No. Want to try another take on that?
Hope everyone's well back home in Silva.
You good?
Hope everyone's well back home in Silva.
I already said that!
And I'll be in the Empire. Let's see. I've got vulneraries, antitoxins. Oh, and I can't let myself forget torches for when it gets dark.
Yeah?
That's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
Yeah?
Yup! I'm all set. Now I just need to get to the capital. I'll be the finest soldier the Grotto Army's ever seen. I swear it. What's this? You got a torch.
Goodbye, torch.
That's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
Not much later, I wonder.
Might be the next match. Given how thick they laid that on. But it wasn't optional in counting.
This boss does not move. He's not on any sort of defendable terrain, yet he does not move. He's a little quirky like that.
He's a quirky guy. He's a quirky guy who's in a silly, goofy mood. Did you know that?
I might have. That was what, 12 off of heal?
Wasn't paying attention.
What?
It just seems so disappointed in me.
Oh no, I didn't mean to imply that. I mean, it's true, but fucking hope everyone's well. Get back home soon. New challenges approaching.
Yeah.
All you have to do to end the map is kill the boss, though. So it's up to you whether or not you want to try messing with those guys. Seth has the Armor Slayer.
Doesn't he?
He also has a... Oh, did we put away his Silver Lance? We put away his Silver Lance, didn't we?
Did do that. Well, that'll just do it.
Yeah. So you can try punching the other guys for a little bit of extra experience. That's not bad. If she crits...
If she crits.
That's just a kill.
That's just a kill. That's exact lethal.
If you really care about trying to feed those kills to anyone in particular, you kind of got to pull back.
Fair enough.
I would only want to grab them for the free XP. I'm just saying, you don't have to. You seem invested in Mimi, so every little bit of XP will help. That's all I'm saying.
Jesus.
It's fine.
It's become less fun.
Joshua is so fine.
So fine.
Hey, Joshy, you're so fine. You're so fine. You know my mind. Hey, Joshy. Hey, Joshy.
Bye.
Enemy of the Empire! Death too good for you!
I forget what voice. Well,
That's not good.
so, Natasha, heal Joshua. Well, hold on, let me think for a second. Jorge. Yeah, Natasha, heal Joshua. She's safe where she'll be. Save state and cursor dance until Nimi makes it through enemies. It's either that or be okay with Nimi dying, or reset. I mean, well, there is another option, but it's equally as bad. Vanessa goes, stands one left, one up from Seth, blocking the brigand from going for Mimi. So he'll have to go for either Seth or Joshua or Vanessa. But Vanessa's on 2 HP. But if she chugs a vulnerable... Or wait. I have a way we can make this more reliable. We can make this better. Nimi will still have to survive something, though. Erica move first, stand next to Vanessa, grab an elixir out of the convoy, trade that to Vanessa. Vanessa goes, stands in her spot, chug the elixir. She should take 1 round of combat against the brigand. Nimi will still have to survive a round of combat against Sar, though. The elixir isn't in the convoy, it's on fucking Molder. Okay, Okay, I do have a way to make this a bit more reliable. Have someone trade Vanessa's weapons off of her, go chug the vulnerary. That way, she'll still get hit, but she's not facing weapon triangle disadvantage anymore. You see what I'm saying? She can't stand in the right spot! Fuck! If she stands one left, one down from Seth, that still blocks the brigand from getting to Nimi. But someone needs to trade her weapons off of her.
She can't use them.
No, she can't. So you can just trade the Iron Axe for the Javelin. And it's just like she has no weapons. That's potentially one less thing Nimi needs to survive. Not potentially, just is one less thing Nimi needs to survive. Vanessa should be alright. We only care about healing Joshua because Sar has a javelin, which he might just choose to throw at Joshua anyway. He's probably going to go for Nimi. And then here we make our save state. God, we are such bitches.
What? No. I don't know what you're talking.
Dodge. Ah!
You were right, Colin. I'm a klutz. Sorry.
That's sad. No, you need to cursor dance.
Well, I curse her dance.
No, you didn't.
I did.
It doesn't count if you're not clicked in with the arrow. Click on Erica, or anyone who hasn't moved yet. Now you're cursor dancing with that arrow. That specifically is what burns our ends every time that arrow moves around. I agree, but that's the way it works.
Let's
Dodge. Yes, we only had to do it once.
Hooray.
She would not have survived that with a weapon. Well, now... Yeah! The Brigand! Brigandanan. It's not a kill, but it's honest work. You could probably just use the Iron Lance. And not walk into those 84% chances to hit that we just cursor danced to miss.
Emperor Vicard, glory to his majesty.
Bitch. That was a tight spot. Tight. Nimi's off in the corner.
Why do I remember darkness? Yes, it was. Thank you so much. I don't know how to repay.
You're from Garden, aren't you?
Yes, my name is Natasha. I was a servant of the people at Kratos' Imperial Temple. Then why the trouble with the soldiers? Would you tell us your story? Of course. A few days passed. My mentor was arrested without warning. They executed him, They said he was a traitor. But those were false accusations. The Emperor had him killed, a holy man, to keep him silent.
Keep him silent.
Yes, my mentor told me with his final breath. The Emperor plans to destroy the sacred stoners. The sacred stoners? Destroy them? As you must know, the sacred stoners drove back the power of evil long ago. Even now, each of our nations is home to one of these legendary treasures. There's one in my homeland, Grotto, and one in yours, Renee. Yeah, the sacred stoner of Renee is still housed in our royal temple. The Emperor plans to destroy the 5 stoners, one by one.
Why would he do such a thing? Legend says the sacred stoners are, even now, all that keeps evil at bay.
I cannot begin to guess his motives. You must know, our Emperor was a gentleman, but one day he changed, utterly. Before my mentor died, he said the keepers of the sacred stoners must be warned. I tried to slip across the border, but the soldiers spotted me. Is that what happened? What do you think, Seth?
I think we can trust no one from Grotto. Not in these times. Not without proof. However, if what she says is true, we cannot ignore the danger we face. Destroying the sacred stoners. We cannot allow that to happen.
I agree. If only we knew. If only we knew there were some reason for the Emperor's actions. I must tell you, her story chills me to the bone. I pray it's false.
I pray you're a lying sack of shit.
Well, fuck.
A moment, please. Are you perchance Princess Erika?
I am.
Nope, that was Natasha's voice. What the fuck?
Yeah.
You probably shouldn't go around just saying that to any person who asks you. Oh,
I lied to one person. I felt icky.
Thank goodness you're safe. I can't tell you how happy I am.
Now I can turn you in for the reward.
And please accept my gratitude for driving off that Captain Sow.
Well, we didn't drive him off, we buried him.
We killed him to death.
You understand the difference, right?
No. That Sow treated all citizens of Renee with such contempt and brutality.
Not here. Not in this city. My brother and I spent such happy times here with Leon.
I beg your pardon, but it will not be long before Grotto sends more troops. Please, you must go quickly.
I'm so sorry. There's nothing I can do for you now. Please forgive me.
Do not be troubled, Prince Erika.
Prince?
Princess.
I have not a dog.
Shh. You will. We will survive and wait for the day of liberation to come. There will come a day when you, Prince Ephraim, and all of Renee rise up. Until that day of glory comes, we will wait unbowed and filled with hope.
I'll be filled with cheese whiz.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm a royal. I get nice things.
And nice things are cheese whiz.
Yes!
Alright.
The one and only Gaiden chapter in the whole game, and it's not optional, so why is it a fucking Gaiden chapter? In Rendell.
it's fatal. Oh. What's the situation, Tirado? You have captured Ephraim, haven't you?
No, Prince Ephraim still fights in lands north of Renvor.
And why is that? Has happened to all those mercenaries you hired?
They've proved to be less than adequate. Ephraim's clever. His band strikes quickly, then vanishes into the woods. We more than double his numbers, and yet he uses the terrain wisely to fight us. He has no army, just a small force of knights loyal to Renee. Prince Ephraim's reputation as a superb strategist would seem to be well earned.
How interesting. The lad's beginning to whet my appetite. Tirado, bring him to me as quickly as you can, will you?
As you command. Just grant me an army, and I'll bring him down swiftly.
What sort of plan do you have?
Master, I am your loyal adjutant, and you are my general. For you, my lord, I have many plans ready and waiting.
Really? Well, then let me hear them.
Some of them you probably don't want to hear.
Like?
They're dirty. Anyway, first, you and I will leave this fort and head north. Then, we will find Prince Ephraim and his playpen.
But he's not easily found, is he?
Do not worry. At Prince Ephraim's side is a friend, shall we say. When the time is right, our friend will move on our behalf. Ford, how are we on supplies and equipment?
It's not looking good. Our weapons are in bad shape, and we're running low on food. We could probably restock at a nearby village, but...
No, that's not an option. We're in enemy territory. I will not involve innocents if I can avoid it.
Yeah, I knew you'd say that. I mean, it's because of stuff like that that we've stuck with you so far, man. But eventually we do need to face reality. What are we gonna do?
Word of mouth has it that the invasion of Renee has progressed quite far.
Oh, they're both bros. That's perfect.
They're both bros. Together. I've heard that the captain has fallen.
Capital even.
The capital even. So soon. Still, my father is in the capital. And he won't surrender easily.
Dude, I don't want to tell him.
Ford,
Kyle.
That's why it's perfect. His name is fucking
His
Kyle.
name's fucking Kyle. Our mission here is to harry the troops, to distract their eye. Hopefully, we'll be able to give my father and Erica some time to escape. Kyle, have you heard anything from Orson? I sent him ahead to scout. No word yet, and it's about time he returned.
Reporting in, Prince Ephraim. I can confirm Grotto presence at several points around our camp. Also, a large battalion of soldiers has been dispatched from Renval. We shouldn't tarry here any longer than necessary. Seems as though we've certainly caught Grotto's eye this time. Should we retreat back to the capital, Prince Ephraim?
No. We press onward. We're going to capture Renval.
What?
So, this is Renval, is it? Alright, let's go.
Are you sure you're quite sane, Prince Ephraim? Dude, I told you, he's fucking nuts, man. We've an entire army after us, and you want to charge their stronghold?
Ford, watch your tongue. This is our prince you're addressing. Kyle, please, it's alright. We've heard nothing from home. It's hard sometimes.
I know.
This is hard sometimes.
I know.
So what harm could a little reckless besieging cause? Prince Ephraim? Don't worry, I haven't lost all sense of self-preservation. Renval holds an important place in Grotto's national defense. If we can get the upper hand and take control of it, then Grotto will waste many valuable soldiers trying to take it back. I hope our attack proves useful to my father and Eric.
I understand what you're saying, but can we do it with our current strength?
Every soldier in this area is trying to find us. The enemy has us vastly outnumbered. Attacking the castle is a ridiculous idea.
Let's do it.
If the enemy thinks the same, then we may have our own.
You have a point. I'm sure Renval won't expect us to attack with these numbers. Either way, we can't run forever, and we're running out of supplies. What have we got to lose? Shall we get ready to go?
Jaw. If we don't move quickly, we may not get another chance. Trust me, I don't pick fights I cannot win. Jaw.
He really is a fucking Chad. An attack by Ephraim's troops. To arms! Prince Ephraim circled around and brought the fight to us! If we capture the prince here, we can line our pockets with gold! Do you understand? We'll be rich! 4 dudes in a dream.
Orson,
Yes.
your wounds still haven't healed from that last battle, have they? Don't push yourself. If we're defeated, you must return to Frelia. Understood?
Understood.
Let's go. Kyle, Ford,
Yeah.
Shaw.
We got new toys!
And
they bust on my eyes.
And they bust on my boys.
They bust on my boys. Bust.
First and foremost of which is our guy, Ephraim. The only Chad in all of Fire Emblem
The
who
only
sees
Chad?
fit to... Let me finish. Who sees fit to attack a castle, taking on a group of guys that outnumber them fucking 8-1 minimum.
That is just a fair fight.
Honestly, yeah, that's kind of his mentality.
Oh shit, those are butter cookies.
Yeah,
Oh god.
it might be a little,
But he's not bad.
what you think they were?
A sewing kit. Or paints or something. I don't know.
You know,
Solid bases all around. He uses lances rather than swords, so that already gives him a leg up compared to Erica, because it gives him solid 1-2 range and javelins, and lances are just better, unfortunately, in this game than swords. And he can back up his solid bases with pretty solid growths. 55 in strength and skill, 45 in speed. So while he's not likely to get as fast as Erica, he's doing all right because he's got base 11 speed to work with, so he's already kind of fast, and he's much more likely to hit harder than Erica is. He'll promote and get a mount later on, which is always nice, helps out. But there's not a whole lot that I can really say about Ephraim that's bad. Maybe the only thing being that it'd be nice if he had 1 or 2 more points of con right now. But this entire map is basically just a training arc for Ephraim and maybe one of your Christmas calves. It's hard to really try to train both, but you certainly can get at least 2 of these guys a couple levels going through here, minimum. But yeah, all around very solid unit. Can't say a whole lot bad about it. Then we've got Ford, who... he, in all honesty, is alright. He's a cavalier, so it's hard to say that he's really, honest to God, bad. But he's probably the worst of your cavaliers. The advantages that he does have are that he starts with a higher lance rank than Kyle, so it's easier for him to use better lances. He starts at a higher level, so he has less time until he's ready to promote, which is nice. But the thing that really holds him back is what I like to call Ford Syndrome, because he's one of the first times I ever saw a unit like this, where he's just kind of behind in every relevant stat. So that means that once you start getting him levels, like, it's nice if he gets a bunch of strength, it's nice if he gets a bunch of speed, it's nice if he gets a bunch of defense, you know, any of that. But he doesn't just need to hit one of them a few times. He needs to hit, like, every relevant stat almost every time to really start catching up and doing things. And while fixing one stat and getting lucky in one stat is super doable, fixing 2 stats, getting lucky in 2 stats, that's a bit harder to do. So usually that's going to be his problem if you get him trained up. You'll either notice that he's not fast enough to double things, or he's not strong enough to really do meaningful damage after a while. And it doesn't help out that they start him off with, I'm pretty sure they give him like a steel lance or something to start with, so he's getting weighed down, which makes him even slower. But he is still a cab, so he can promote into Paladin or Great Knight, which are both plenty useful. He can contribute if you train him. I used Ford in my last playthrough, but each of the other cabs is better for one reason or another. You know, Franz has an easier time doing the jack of all thing. Seth is just Dunny Braxton broken out the gate. And Kyle, who we're about to go over, just does tanking better than Ford. But talking about Kyle, let's move on and talk about Kyle. And like I said, he's a level lower than Ford, so he's got to get a little more experience before he's ready to promote. But he does have a couple more areas where he excels compared to Ford. He has better base strength and better defense with a better strength growth. His speed is fairly comparable, so either one of them, if you want them to, you know, start doubling things consistently, they need to be a little lucky. But with his better defense and easier time meeting strength thresholds, he does the tanking thing better than Ford. So while they both realistically hang around the same spot in B, I'd say that he is a little bit higher if we're wanting to directly compare them one-to-one. But of course, you don't have to just use one Cavalier or two or three. You could use them all if you really want it. That is an option. But that is Kyle. And you know, it's unfortunate that Ford has as many problems as he does as a unit, because he's actually a very solid character, I think. And then we've got Orson, who, unlike Franz, is actually Seth 2.0. They were talking about him, you know, oh, you got injured in that last battle. You're not ready to take the field, right? Maybe hold back while we do all the work. But Homeboy is ready to fucking go. He is, like Seth, you're a break glass in case of emergency. He's got a silver sword, which is very useful for cutting these guys down. And like Seth, though maybe not to the same degree, his growths are also fairly solid. So if you level him up, it's not like he's gonna necessarily fall behind. The thing that will make him fall behind, though, and why I put him in B instead of as high as Seth, or even not even an A like Ephraim, is that this entire crew, they're here right now, but they are going to be absent from the next couple chapters. And then Ephraim and the bros, they'll come back, I think in chapter 8 it is, I want to say. But Orson takes so much longer to come back. And by the time you get him, like, his stats aren't... They're not unusable, but you'll have been training people by then. It's very unlikely for him to easily find a place in your army by the time you get him back. But he is like another Jagan, so if he's going to make getting through this map easier, by all means, use him. Like, if he's going to save someone's life, do it. There's no reason not to. That covers the Ephraim squad. Him also being pre-promoted, he's not going to gain as much XP as the others. That all doubles down into this really being like a training arc for the bro squad. He gets a personal Reginleaf, which is like a rapier but a lance. And it is an insanely good personal weapon.
spared.
It's still 2 rounds of combat, and you take 1 more point of damage. If you have him attack the guy to the right, I'm pretty sure he and Ephraim can team kill him. Not from that square.
Not from that square.
No, because then Ephraim can't reach.
Not from that square.
Stupid! Wait. Oh no, I was looking at the wrong thing. My B. My B. If you want to try to minimize the amount of damage, never mind. Hey, I don't feel bad. I started talking before you hit A. Legend Leaf will definitely do it. Steel Lance should do it. I really like the idea of this map. I do find it plays a little, what's the word?
Bad?
No, not necessarily. Tedious, I'd say for sure. It's not a hard map. It's just, yeah, tedious. After him a one round that Armor Knight for sure. One shot it probably even. Legend Leaf is very good. Clippity cloppity. Get off my property. Now that's a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage. Gotta say.
I think Ford has a steel sword. Yeah. Not really much better. At all. Rouge. I would, before the attack, trade Shenanigan Kyle to have a sword equipped.
Fucking Kyle. And wait. Jesus.
Wow!
You didn't have to do that to this man.
No, he didn't. But he did. But he did.
Okay.
Way to go, Kyle. Oh. Dodge, Ephraim. What have we said about getting hit by arrows? Don't.
Don't be mean.
You could have Orson step above Ephraim, trade the door key off him, have Orson open the door, Ephraim charge in, maybe one round the mage, though I'm not sure he does. Ephraim would be hurting after the fact, alone in a room with a fighter. It's your call. Or Orson can just stand there body blocking the door while Ephraim does other things.
Let's see what this is.
I think the Steel Lance is heavier, so I don't know if they'll double with that. Either way, Rising Link has the better chance of one-shotting because it could crit. How much does he take from the Axe Fighter? Oh, we don't get this. The 16 attack. Yeah, he'd probably die if both of them get a chance to hit him.
Seven defense. It's 9 damage.
More even after Weapon Triangle. So yeah, he can't fight them both. You could forward soften up the mage, Ephraim going for the kill. Ford would have to eat a fireball, but you've got healing items. It's just the healing items are your only way to recover health for this map. So that is the one thing about this map that I really do like. It makes me feel like I'm having to ration my supplies. So we could just crit.
Or you would just crit.
Alright, Ephraim's first level up. Better than Erica's first level up.
It's fair.
We'd love to see the strength, but you know what? We'll take it.
Breast key.
Get him!
Get him.
Somebody come get her.
She's dancing like a stripper.
She's dancing like a stripper.
Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper.
Can Rose potentially reach and kill the archer?
One brew can.
Both can with the javelin.
One brew can. We need both bros.
Usually, if I feel like I'm going to try to train either Kyle or Ford, I let them both get one level, and whoever gets the better level is the one that gets trained. Unless I just know heading in that I'm going to use one over the other.
Fucking
It's free. Killer lines.
You'll love to see it. Although I think Ephraim's the only one in the party right now who can't use it.
You hate to see it.
That's also something else I try to do. I try to make sure by the end of this chapter that he can use it. Which requires him to see a lot of combat, but it's certainly doable. He can chug a vol. It is nice that all his buds are mounted, though, because that means they can ferry him farther into the map. It is funny mean to hate on Ford, but he's not really that bad.
Funny Joe.
You got a pretty good dodge rate with the Iron Sword. You could do that, and then let either Ford or Ephraim try to snag the kill with the Javelin. Or do Javelin first and then try to mop up with the sword. Ephraim would need to trade the Javelin off of Ford. Might as well do that, since Ephraim can't use it.
Jesus.
That's what they call me.
I don't think it is.
How would you know?
The hit rate's bad.
Yeah, but it was never going to be good.
The hit rate's bad. But it's fun.
He did 15 with the Iron Sword, yeah?
He did 15 with the lance.
How much did he do with the Iron Sword?
12.
Do me a favor real quick. Check the might on the Iron Sword.
I don't know how to do that.
Could have pressed info there. Your R button. 5. And check the might on the steel sword that Ford is carrying. 8. So steel sword will clean up the kill from here if you want to go in with a sword.
I mean, it would definitely hit. More likely hit.
Yeah.
Yay.
Alright, Kyle, let's see what your first level's like.
Speed.
Hey, that's not terrible. What's that cap over there got? A lance, a sword? What are we looking at?
Your mom.
A sword. Okay. So, should be fine.
Your mom.
Not ideal, but fine. The archer shouldn't go for Ephraim since he's got a 2-range weapon equipped. go for Orson or Kyle, I would think. Raging Leaf should double. It's a pretty lightweight lance.
And he can just crit.
Couldn't have done that in the first hit.
It would have been better if he did.
Really would have. But oh well.
Oh well.
Does Ford double with the Iron Sword, perchance? Because Orson will just straight up murder us. Oh, no, not even close. Could use the Killer Lance, I guess, if you really want.
Crit.
You could crit. Or you could set up a kill for Kyle.
That was simple.
Let's see what your level's like, Ford. Oh, fuck.
God.
Oh, fuck. See, the thing is, I always feel like I need to see 2 good levels in a row from Ford before I'm comfortable committing to it.
Man, bro.
I talked shit and he was like, hold my beer.
Watch. About to go crazy.
There we go. I was gonna say, before you hit that wait button. No. I do think the lance is what you want to equip, because those are all lance-wielding enemies that can come hit you. Also, you're at 10 HP.
You're at 10 HP.
Why not pop a Vulcan?
You're at 10 HP.
Hey, I'm just trying to help you make sure that your bros are safe.
You're at 10 HP.
I mean, I might just be. What that's out of, I don't know what my max HP is. Oh, it does not feel like I'm at full HP.
It's just that your full HP is so low. That's why you feel like shit all the time.
I guess, yeah. Shit. Ours. Just gonna go in.
You
Fuck!
didn't
Orson is not playing.
need to savage this man.
He's like, I swear when I come back, I'm good. She sounded unhappy.
She's always unhappy.
She's just like me for real, for real. Bye-bye. Shit. Didn't crit these guys.
No. You could do it.
That's probably the best thing about Orson. He's not like as fast compared to the enemies as Seth, so he has an easier time, you know, leaving kills for the others.
Mhm.
You could.
He's crit 100% of the time
That's true.
so far.
Safar. Safar. F1 level up number 2.
God damn it!
We're not allowed to have good main characters.
Apparently not.
It's all good. It's all good. You'll be able to bum rush that dude on enemy, not enemy phase, on the next player phase. Whap whap.
Womp womp.
I would go one more space behind. That way you're not in range of the shaman.
And the shaman's got options.
Yeah, but Kyle has more HP.
The shaman's got options.
The Shamalamalama. How many like actually good level ups have we had tonight?
I don't know. So many of them have been rough.
Dodge board, I know you can do it. Ugh.
Could have done
Check the might on that monk's attack.
it.
Yeah. 6. Monks really are mooks. We got more than 6 HP, so we live. Scarada. Alright. is Archer down there? I'm not really scared.
Are you afraid that Archer's gonna hurt Orson?
No. I was merely pointing it out.
Archer won't catch Orson.
That is quite likely. You double this guy? Yeah. Oh!
But he didn't.
Someone else can pick up that kill then, I suppose. Bitch, you did not plan that. Oh, fucking board!
No, I can't have planned that, but
I mean, you can have.
I can't have.
You can have planned for it. It's possible for your plan to not have come to fruition. If you want others besides Orson to get that kill, you could trade the javelin to Ford and hope he gets the kill. And hopefully Kyle can one round the archer, maybe? Or you can pull Orson out and do whatever you're about to do. Because if Ford doesn't get the kill, then the worst case scenario is just the fighter kills himself on Orson enemy phase. And I don't think the archer would be able to kill Ford. Maybe together with the monk, but... You hit 57 earlier.
Ugh.
You didn't this time. So then, if you're worried about Ford's survival, your two options are Kyle rescue Ford out, or just let Orson kill the fighter now, Kyle move into the fighter spot so the archer cannot shoot Ford. Although, the monk can't hit Ford where he is. I really don't think that archer could solo Ford. Maybe he can, but... 11 attack compared to our what defense? 9? Yeah, no, we live. Again, though, if you're trying to give XP to people other than Orson, I think Orson either has to move out or kill the fighter so Kyle can go up and fight the archer. Or just move out so Kyle can go up and fight the fighter. Double with the iron sword? Well, it's not iron sword, it's steel sword. So Lanka it is. Wow. That was pitiful.
Love to see someone this if I needed to.
You really do. Job.
Joe, Lord,
there's chest soap on the right? No. Just dopes.
Oh,
Is that Archer drop an item then, maybe? I don't remember.
Someone's quite sure.
Someone's quite sure.
Someone's quite sure. Someone's more sure about that than they're sure about their own existence.
So true.
Is it you?
It's me. I'm not sure I exist.
Yeah. I hate to see it.
It's not all bad. Yeah, see?
Yeah, see.
Very good, very good. I was about to say, if Orson does the take drop, that leaves both the bros free. Yeah.
What?
You're dead.
Yeah.
You're dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wait. Are they not permadead if they die in this chapter? That's something I actually don't know. Let me see, I guess.
Because you're so good that you don't ever die in this chapter.
No, I just check my battle forecasts. Actually look at them.
Well, I just saw that I would kill, and then...
Except you didn't kill.
Well, I would have if he didn't kill me.
That's the problem.
I saw that the damage added up to good. But unfortunately, his damage also added up to good.
Okay, Kyle and Ford apparently don't permanently die in this chapter. They just temporarily retreat, and they still rejoin later.
Yeah. Alright. Isn't that something?
Yeah, yeah, it is. Oh,
I'm a sleepy guy.
I realized you were hovering on that forecast a little too long for my liking, but I was too late.
I'm a sleepy guy.
I didn't speak up sooner because I thought that you would think, 73% chance to hit me. That's a 27% chance I dodge. That's more than 1/4 of the time. That's not awful, but it's not great. I'm not gonna go on that. And then you went on that. I said Kyle and Ford. Orson does also not permadie on this chapter. If you get there somehow.
Do you truly think you can take us with those numbers? Imbecile! You'll learn the error of your ways.
Miss me with that.
Your tyranny can't be. Were we merely pawns?
There's an Orson level up. Not bad, not bad.
Could be worse, could be worse.
It could. I will say before UCs, Orson does take so long to come back. Any items you think you might want to have access to in the meantime, get off of him. That is what I did. Very good. You don't need that right now.
You sure?
Yeah, it's a monk. Now, if you're baiting a shaman, maybe chug the bone, but you're trying to bait a monk, it looks like, so don't worry about it.
Try and use a straw.
Gonna go seize now and be done.
I suppose I could kill somebody.
Might as well. If you don't, it's just experience you're leaving on the table.
Looked at it very intently that time,
That's good.
just to make sure that 4 was less than
That's
7.
okay. Remember.
No,
Okay, just making sure, just making sure. Actually, how many open inventory slots does Kyle have? Because I would try to grab at least the silver sword and the elixir. I guess you could give him the Born in exchange for one. Oh, Kyle can take both of those. Actually, you can grab everything. Have Kyle take 2. Have him Kanto back under the throne. Ephraim trade the last thing over and then seize. That way you're not missing out on any possible inventory until you get Orson back. Which, like, for the Steel Lance, will it really matter? Probably not, but the Elixir and the Silver Sword are pretty good.
now I have 2 slots. Yay! You've secured the entire castle. You were brilliant, Prince Ephraim. What a plan! What a battle!
Ford hobbles in. Yeah, brilliant!
I estimate at least half of the enemy troops are on the field. We took the castle, but we don't have the manpower to hold it in a siege. There's no point in lingering here. Let's continue to Grotto Keep.
Prince Ephraim, things have taken a turn for the worse. I took a look around the castle perimeter. We're surrounded.
Sent reinforcements so quickly? What should we do? We must escape.
So, you captured Rinball, have you? Such a small force. Impressive. You've earned your reputation. I must say, I quite admire your work. I take it you're the leader of this pack, the misguided Prince Ephraim.
I am.
I'm General Volter, the Moonstone of Grotto's Imperial Army. Catching up to you has caused me no small amount of trouble. We've reduced your wretched home of Renee to ruin, and yet... you and your little band of bravos continue to be a thorn in our side. But all that ends here.
We'll see. You claim you've taken the capital of Renee. Tell me, would you attack Renball?
How did you know I would attack her?
How did you know I would attack Renball even?
Patience! You'll have your answers soon enough. Now, be good lads and drop your weapons, will you?
Prince Ephraim, let us talk.
Listen to me, Ephraim. You're a smart man. You know it's futile to fight me. You cannot win. You cannot escape. Accept the reality of your situation and surrender to me.
Surrender?
That's right. If you do, I'll let you live. I hold your life in the palm of my hand. Do not test my good humor. Now come over here, bend your knee, and beg for your life. Show me how Renee dogs grovel.
I think not.
What?
You said your name was Volta, did you not? Well, I'm sorry, Volta, but I don't have time to waste playing games with you. So we're going to knock you louts about a bit and make our way out of here.
Fool, have you gone mad? Do you truly believe you can fight your way past my Wyvern Knights?
Watch and see. I don't pick fights I can't win.
Ford's in the back like, right.
Kyle, Ford, you ready? My life has been yours since the moment I took my chivalric vows.
It's moments like these that keep me by your side, my prince. That and not dying. Keep that in mind next time, okay? What idiotic riches you want. Prepare yourselves to be destroyed utterly.
We break to the east. Go!
Whoa. I think that's a good stopping point.
Good stopping point.
I do think that's a good stopping point.
Simple face.
It is quite simple. Anyway.
Good night, everybody.
Thanks for coming out.
Bye.
See you next time.